Hello, Chill Vibe Squad. Welcome to a brand new live stream. Today I am playing Reddit Online, and I am going to be grinding Naturalist alongside the rewards that are here for this month. So I went over to Harriet. I bought the sample kit. I believe at the time I didn't have the gold or anything like that to buy the kit at the time. So yeah, we got the sample kit. We got, I believe, sedative rounds now, and oh boy, this role is gonna be quite a boring one because, let's be honest, nobody really likes Naturalist. But sample sales are 3 times money, XP, and roll XP, as well as if we protect rare species, we'll be rewarded with 3 times money and XP, as well as roll XP on sample sales. And then if we complete an animal sighting mission, we'll receive the chicken emote, which is basically your legendary animals, whether you kill them or whether you sample them. There's a bunch of like other stuff as well going on. I don't remember what it is for the wildlife photography. Let me have a look real quick, because I have a feeling what it is, but I don't want to say it just in case I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, wildlife photography. We don't really need to worry about doing that this month. I end up doing it for Ayana, as well as, I believe, my female account or my male account. I don't remember which one, but I end up going to the catalog, and this poncho is in the catalog. So it's not a limited stock clothing item as I thought it was. It's not an Outlaw Pass item or a Quick Draw Club item. You can legit get it from the catalog. So what I'm talking about here is the Guerra poncho. Now I don't know if Rockstar made a mistake thinking that there was a blue one in the Outlaw Pass, or it was a typo and they meant the red one, or they changed it last second because they noticed their mistake. I don't have a clue. But if you go to ponchos, and as you can see here, the Guerra poncho, it will cost you $264 for each single item, but it is this one right here, this blue one. So if you want to do the wildlife photography and get it for free, then you go ahead and do that. But you can buy them for $264. You can easily get that money back through like traded deliveries and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it was a weird one when I saw that. Like, I thought it was a limited stock clothing item, so I was like, okay, that's cool. But when I went on this account, did a bit of shopping with limited stock clothing items and things like that, I ended up seeing it. I was like, okay, that's a weird one. So yeah, I don't know if it was a mistake on Rockstar's end or they meant to do that. But anyways, as I said, the Naturalist role, we're going to be grinding it today. It's not going to be a fun one. I think it's probably one of the hardest roles to level up if you don't have like the bonuses and stuff like that. So since obviously we have the bonuses, it could take us 2 to 3 hours. So hopefully by the end of the stream, we'll at least be a good level when it comes to the Naturalist. But welcome everyone. Thank you all for being here. Hello, Night Rose. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I wasn't really planning to go live or anything today or throughout this week. It is going to be quite a busy week, quite a hectic one. And I'll be like super busy and stuff like that. But I think today I'm okay. I'm not too sure. So if it starts getting like hectic and stuff, then
You're quite the respectable figure these days, I hear.
I am not. Definitely not this character. Definitely not this character. But yeah, if it gets hectic and stuff, I'll be on mute. But I think I'll be okay. I think I will be okay. So let's have a look at our progress. We haven't done anything in regards to the Naturalist role. I haven't done anything in regards to any other roles, for that matter. My trader is 18. My collector is 20, so that's a W. We got the collector. Honestly, I don't remember going around collecting on this account. I legit don't. I don't remember doing any of that, to be honest with you. But we have maxed it out, it seems. So cool, I guess. We didn't manage to get our trader fully maxed out, but I think if we do some deliveries, then we'll get that to 20. Moonshiner, Naturalist, and Bounty Hunter. I don't think I created my account when it was Bounty Hunter month. Let me have a look at the best way to know that is if you go to my character general stats, I think. Yeah, 11th of February. I created this character, so I didn't make it during the Bounty Hunter month. So probably wait till July, maybe, or August for Bounty Hunter. Anyways, let's do. Oh god, I keep getting the Golden Spirit Bear. Oh, we need rank 5. Dang it. Okay, so the best way, from what I remember with watching PvP Cat, is that the alligators are good for selling and leveling up and stuff. Yeah, your naturalist. So we're gonna go to the bayou, and we're gonna go around getting alligators. Boy, Naturalist. Shut up. But I am well, Night Rose. Just been helping mum and dad with stuff, cleaning and things like that. I do believe we got nephew around. I'm not too sure. There was a bit of a confusion with it. I haven't heard him. I haven't heard anything of him laughing or anything downstairs. I don't know if he is here or not. Come to think about it, I legit don't know if he's here or not. Oh gosh, I'm streaming in 1080p, guys. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't... Oh, dang it. I didn't look into my bloody stream quality before I went live. Well, enjoy 1080p streaming, guys. It's not 60 frames per second, but it's something nonetheless. Run down and look. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Because if he's not here, then I think we'll be good for this week then. But I will have a looky. Give me a second, guys. Alrighty guys, I am back, and yes, my nephew is round. He's on the couch, strumming a guitar with my dad. We've got like, I think 2 or 3 guitars. One is my dad's, the other one was my sister's, but she doesn't play guitar anymore. And I went downstairs, so my dad has one, and then nephew has one on his legs, and he's just strumming it back and forth. Alright, let's go to the garage. So he's having fun playing the guitar and with my dad, so he's definitely here. He's definitely here, so usually he is screaming and yelling and stuff. That's why I honestly didn't think he were here. Yeah, become friends with that shrew Harriet. Honestly, I don't mind Harriet. She is a weird one, but I don't mind her. I just don't like Naturalist because it's just a bit.
Now wait, how about I make you your favorite for dinner?
Gosh, why is there like so?
See you.
There's so many like people around here, man.
Thank you, be well.
Welcome, Stern. Welcome, welcome. A lot of people give Harriet a hard time, but in all honesty, Harriet is not a bad person. She is not bad. Yeah, they all want to level it up. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm aware. I was thinking of going into an MTU lobby, but it wouldn't then be fair for... Calm down on the caps, please. You don't need to do them. Wait for Aidan. He won't be quiet long. Oh, 100%, 100%. But yeah, as I was saying, I was thinking of going into an MTU lobby, but I want to do the horse races. So, being in an MTU lobby, yes, it'll be helpful, but I won't be able to, you know, going into the horse races and stuff. Have any of y'all been doing the horse races? Are you from England? Yes. I am from the United Kingdom. I I don't sound like your typical British person. Like you know, when you come across these British people, they all sound posh. The way they speak, all that kind of stuff. I try and hide that accent. You may be all wondering, how the hell do you hide an accent? Takes time, effort, patience, perfection. I slip up sometimes because I do start to speak how I usually do when like when mum and dad are around talking to me and stuff. Like Nairo's heard me that one time. After all these years of me trying to like put it off, as soon as I started to talk to my mum and that, she just didn't recognize my accent. She didn't recognize who was talking. I was like, oh yeah, that was just me. I was just talking to my mum and dad. Like, you had a like full-on accent change. I'm like, yeah, because I've been hiding it this whole time. I don't like how I sound. Oh my gosh. That way, alligator. There we go. I need to, I don't know what level it is to get the Mustang. Either the gator will eat you. Not if it's sedated. Not if it's sedated. But welcome everyone. I honestly didn't expect to have many of you in this stream today, but it's always lovely to see new people in the chat. New and old, for that matter. I'm very surprised that Reddit is still popular to this day. Like, considering how it's been handled over the last, like, few years, I'm still very surprised of how well kept the community is when it comes to this game. I subbed like 4 weeks ago, but okay, there's no need to be rude, Stern. You've been like this a few times, you've been just rude. No need for it. I already stated new and old. I am aware when you subbed. Unless you got your subs private or whatever, then I don't see that data. The hell was that? Oh, bullfrog. Can't sedate a bullfrog. I can sedate a raccoon though. Yeah. So, I am on my other account today, because this account needs the most work. Then I've got Harmony to sort out. I think Jericho is all done. I do think he is all done. Remember when I was new? You were very awkward when you were new. You were very awkward when you were new. In all honesty, I was the same. Like when I meet someone new, I'm very awkward in the chat. I like to lurk. Come here, Piggy. What's everyone's favorite role in Reddit Online? What's everyone's favorite role? I do remember sampling a, not sampling, but sedating a boar on Ayana. I was just going around sedating animals and stuff. Not that I need to or anything. I don't really care for levels and stuff with my Ayana character, but I was just going around sedating before hopping on this account, and a bloody alligator stole my boar. I haven't seen it before. Like, it's been a long while since I've seen, like, other animals around here attack other animals. But I was sampling a boar, and it ran into the river, and a freaking alligator grabbed it. Dragged it underneath water. I was like, well, not seen that in like 4 years. I'll share that message. I don't know why it was held. Some messages do get held for review, which are questionable, but some are just like read. I mean, there were some Russian guys, but there was just Russian everywhere. I met a lot of good people. When it's Naturalist month, I meet a lot of good people, as weird as that sounds. Like, people are saying, like, Naturalist is the worst role ever. I agree, but there was a lot of nice people when it comes to Naturalist. Like I said, I was with my main account, Ayana, and I was just going around the bayou, sampling and stuff. And I was in game chat. I completely forgot to turn off my game audio because I was having some beef with some griefers a while back. So I forgot to turn off my audio and stuff, and I just heard them like talking, like little whispers in the background. And I thought it was like the night folk or something. It was like creepy. Oh, bollocks. Fuck. Jeez Louise, fucking hell. Nearly fucking shit myself. Oh my gosh, I've done that a few times. Like, well, never mind. Ignore that. Ignore that. Meaning, as in, like, I've died through alligators. Bruh, that just fried my brain. Oh gosh, that fucking shit me up. Didn't know Red Dead was a horror game. I legit forget that, I do remember Night Rose doing that once though. That was quite funny. I sedated like 2 alligators. And I told her that I sedated alligators and stuff. And she went over to the one that was like not sedated. So there was like 3 or 4, whatever. And she went over to the one that wasn't sedated and she fucking got chomped. She was not happy with me. I mean, that was obvious how we got that limit at level 10. What do you mean? Stern. I'm curious what you're talking about. No, did I miss something in the chat? Sorry. Let me have a look. I saw a level 10 player lately that had a limit which is level 46. I mean, that was obvious how we got that limit at level 10. Are you sure it was a limit? Like, I'm a level 44, and if I were to get a Kakana rifle, let me have a look. Unless it was on PC, then yes, that's questionable, but let me find a... No, you can't surpass the roll rank thing, whatever. So I don't think it was a Lamont. Could be a Schofield or a Schofield, as it's popularly pronounced. I've seen a lot of people with like certain weapons that I thought they've like cheated with, but it's been a Schofield or something. I don't know how you would get a I thought you could bypass it, but you can't with weapons, which is understandable. I am glad that you can't do that. That is one thing that I am very glad that you can't do. You can do it with outfits, but you can't do it with weapons, which is amazing. Can you imagine like level 5s running around a fucking Lancaster repeater or something? Let's say Lancaster is like level 15, and some wee little level 5 is running around with it.
You've been carrying yourself well out there. Let me see what you've collected.
Okay, I've got 8, so I need 2 more. Okay. I didn't like RDI Online that much. How come? Vishal? What did you not like about it? For me, in regards to Red Dead Online, I love this game, don't get me wrong. But in my personal opinion, there is many games that I've played that I have been enjoying much better than Red Dead, and that are, in my personal opinion, better than Red Dead at times. Many people think I'm like rage baiting, quote unquote, when I say that, but don't get me wrong, the story mode, I love the story mode of Red Dead. It's phenomenal. But when it comes to the online portion, it's questionable. Like, I love the online portion due to the fact that when you have friends to play with, it's fun. When you go outside of the map, it's fun. But how many times can you do the same thing until you say to yourself, okay, enough is enough. I'm done. You know, you've done everything, you've done what you have wanted to do. And then you get to that point where you say enough is enough. Because myself and Night Rose, like, we've been playing since day one. I've been playing this game since 2018, but I didn't start to stream it until 2019, January. And I was so used to like playing on my own. It got them quite boring until I came across people to play with and hang out with and stuff like that. But what kind of like ruined it for me is those type of people were the reason why Red Dead was not fun.
You've been on your best behavior, I'm told.
They would grieve people for no reason.
A trade? What do you propose? Thank you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to my studies.
Like, they would see a blue dot,
Catch.
and they would just kill him. And I'm like, really? There was just no need for you to kill him. Like, well, they're a player, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no. Like, if they shoot you, then fair enough. But if you're just going to go up to them and just shoot them, so dumb. And that's all they did. There were just so many that were going up to some people and just shooting them. Just for no reason. I'm just like, whatever. So I deleted them, blocked them, moved on. Yeah, there's some people that deserve to be grieved. You know, there was plenty of glitches back then as well. I do remember the tumbleweed glitch with the building. I do remember that one. That got patched. I do remember the armadillo one, going inside buildings. There's a lot of areas around the map that are still unpatched to this day. I'm not going to ever show them. But there is some that you can just, if you can get your angle right, in regards to being in first person, you can glitch through the building. Some require your lantern, and that's how you got into the buildings in the first place, is through that lantern. There were some areas in Saint Denis that were patched, but there are some that are still unpatched to this day. I say unpatched, but, you know, like not been patched. Pick the time. Shamble? I'm surprised nobody's around here. Everyone and their grandma comes around here. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3. Not that weapon. That's 4. 5. 6. which one is it? This one? This one? Nope. This one. Yeah. I think it'll tell me, right, that I've reached the maximum sample of this animal. It used to. I remember going around the whole map trying to sedate every single animal, such as like birds, chickens. I ended up getting told off by Harriet. So stupid how they just flop. I feel so sorry for this kind of stuff though. Like just going around studying the animals and sticking a needle in them just for Harriet's pleasure of studying. I do remember Coma Cat, a good friend of ours within the community. I remember when the Naturalist role came out and I hung out with him for the first time about it. He's like, "This ain't a cowboy game." I'm like, "Nope, not anymore." He was so upset that we got freaking Naturalist and stuff. I'm like, "I thought this was a cowboy game. It ain't a cowboy game anymore." Nope, we're going around sedating. So me and him were just like trying to find ways to entertain ourselves. So we went to Emerald and just started to sedate a bunch of animals. He was just laughing. And for those who like have hung out with him, heard him laugh and stuff. Ow, I just got my leg took out. Oh, I'm pissing off every cow under the sun. Oh boy. It's like fucking waving a red flag in their faces. I do remember that one over there used to charge a lot. Oh my gosh, it used to charge me a lot, this one. Oh my gosh, I need to stop going to my Lancaster. I've done that mistake so many times where I've gone to pull out my Varmint rifle and I end up shooting them with a freaking Lancaster. Come on, you big beefy bastard. Okay. I don't like how they squat to take a sample. Alright, satchel. I've got four Florida. I need 2 more sheep. I need 2 more sheep. Sheep. The cool part about this, I do remember when Naturalist came out and so many people actually tried to sedate horses. I remember so many people were trying to sedate horses. Like, so sad. I just saw them, like, in the fields around here, just shooting at horses. And I went into Game Chat, I'm like, why are you trying to sedate horses? That does not work. Like, it's a sample, of course it works. I'm like, no, it doesn't. You're gonna kill them. It does not work, my friend. Oh my gosh. Doggy. Yeah, even people try to sedate dogs and stuff. Bruh, their mindset was just questionable at times. They try to sedate dogs, cats, horses, birds. I'm just like, what? No, it'd be cool if you had a horse tonic. You know, you turn into a horse or something for like half an hour or something like that. That'd be Narrow's dream come true. But guys, I will be back. I'm just gonna go grab food. Hopefully I won't be long. Don't tell me you can get kicked from being in the fast travel now. Did I get like a pop-up saying I was going to be kicked soon or something? Because I saw my camera light zoomed out. So, I thought it was going to kick me. I need to wear my necklace. I haven't worn that for like a few days. Okay, I got 10 sheep. I need more cows. If you want, Rose, when you come home, we can, what do you call it? We can do a legendary animal. I do miss my old friends though, like, they don't play Red Dead no more. They've either done other things in life or playing other games. I wish I could revive it, but... Oh, did I track it? So sad when you just leave it there, like, sedated. I feel so horrible about that. Fucking hell, I nearly choked on air then. I do need to get more sedatives. That's where I was going. Went to the fast travel not to get kicked, and then completely forgot where I was going after that. Thank you. I'm trying a new hairstyle, by the way. That goes for my character. I don't know how I feel about it. It looks like I've got like spider legs on my hair. It's like I've just put a gigantic spider on my head and just... Ugh. Don't know how I feel about it. I like it, but like, it looks really clean for her. But it legit just looks like I've just grabbed a giant spider and just on my head. Whoever's camp is there is a W. I love that camp spot when it's naturalist. Like, just you camp over there, you got a bunch of animals around you.
Alright, let's see what you have for me.
$33.
Animal comes from rest, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Why do I need to know about breasts?
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Poor thing. Bruh, you're the one that fucking caused me to sedate it anyways, you plonker. The fuck you mean? Oh, I'm so happy that I got this. I hope it doesn't miss it. Alright, I need to buy more sedatives from you. Give me them.
These are essential. Be careful using them on small
Animal
animals.
reviver. There we go.
And they'll be taken out, same as any bullet.
Wilderness camp. Perfect. Rank 5. Woohoo.
You're all covered then?
Why do you look pissed? Thanks for that image. You're welcome. Oh, look at my hair. It looks really cute. But,
Till next time.
like, without the hat, it looks really cute. But, with the hat, I'm just like, spider legs. Poor Nightmare. She's getting traumatized. Alright. Let's switch sessions because I want to get more cows. I hope that the next session I go into, I don't get absolutely walloped. New Hanover. I hope that I spawn around the Heartlands, because sometimes I don't. I spawn quite far away. Oh, Shabuzi, whatever his name was. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Night Rose, Stern, Vishal. Thank you all for coming by. Oh my gosh, I was about to say, watch this, we're gonna get absolutely walloped. Fucking great. Fucking great. Fucking great. That's what I was fearing the most. I was about to say it, but I was like, I don't want to speak it into existence. But I guess the thought that counts, right? Gosh dang, my Aidan Ketch logo is like fucking massive. Like my watermark. Like, do you all see my watermark in the bottom right? I don't remember what app I used for that, but I was trying to find it again because I was trying to have Gizmo, but I don't remember like what app I used. But it was like a GTA 6 logo maker or something. I typed that into Google. I went through like so many like searches, and I couldn't find the one. Like I made Night Rose, one of them. I made myself one of them, but I'm trying to get one for Gizmo, but I can't find it. I went through like hours of searching. Unless I said I was like the link or something, I don't remember. But I didn't know how, like, I didn't realize how big the watermark was until I just saw it at the bottom right. Hopefully it's not too much for you guys, like, it's not too distracting around. If it is, I'll try and, like, fix it. Shrink it down a bit, you know? Wait, it doesn't show up on phone? Interesting. Have a look for me on the laptop. I don't know if anyone here right now is on the laptop or computer or something and can see it. But it does take kind of like if I'm watching like a stream. It's my personal opinion though. Like if I'm watching a stream, I'd be so distracted by the watermark all the time. I'll look when I get home and let you know. Yeah, I will definitely shrink it down. It is a bit too much, in my personal opinion. Really, horse? Oh my gosh, what is my horse doing? I'm trying to turn it left, but she won't. Silly horse. Alrighty, farmer. May I sedate your cows? Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to sedate you. You better not be a witness. You son of a bitch. Can you close the fucking gates afterwards? Oh, look what you've done, you twat. I hate NPC sometimes. Around Emerald. Oh my gosh, I'm saying the wrong fucking things. Oh, I'm a witness now. Ah, I need to clean my varmint. Can't believe I'm fucking chasing a bloody cow across the fucking heartlands. Pop. Alright. Here we are. Wonder how she will take his sample. I do remember a friend of mine, as a joke, she tried to get samples from NPCs. I joined her and she was just sedating animals and stuff, and I was like, okay, I'll let you crack on. And then she ended up telling me that she got a bunch of samples from NPCs. I'm like, the hell? Like, how does that work? She's from, I don't know, but I'm curious if I can go to Harrier and sell them. I'm like, I don't think you'll be able to. Sure, nobody, can you imagine? Like, NPC sample 1. I was like, some interesting form of selling that kind of sample. Yeah, it's thanks, Narrows. Alrighty. I think I need to change my hair. I liked it, but I'm seriously getting like spider legs vibes. Come here, you. Shoot you in the butt. Go for that one down there. Wildlife photographer, not doing that. I legit thought it was a limited stock clothing item. That poncho, but it's not. Sad. I wonder what Rockstar's like thought process was on that one. I think they were actually meant to give us the red one, because I don't see GTA series videos being incorrect about it, but that, you know, it's Rockstar. $18.89? What? Do you mean $18.99? Online isn't even in that year. It's a few years before story mode, so I would say the latest, 97. 1897. Also, this type of hairstyle has been around for a very long time. It's not just been around for the Rastafarians, the Jamaican people. It's been around for a very long time, this dreadlocks hairstyle. A very long time. It's only sheep around Valentine. Way too modern? Not really. It's only modern because it became more popular throughout probably, I don't know, 1970s, I'd say. I could be wrong. But hey, Google could be wrong as well. It's like names. It's only popular because it's hard to pick them up from like common names back then. Not so common names, sorry, back then. Like my name, Aidan. Obviously, it's spelled different to the originator, but mine was given because of the Irish monk, I think it was. I think it was an Irish monk. My history might be a bit off. But my original name was between Damon and Damien from my dad, but ow, just twisted my ankle. Fucking hell. I'm breaking my body parts, man. Oh, I need to stop doing it. I twist my body first. Like, I move my body first before my legs, and my fucking knees end up, like, going two ways from Sunday. Okay. I really love this hairstyle, but bruh, I've made this character look so like Ayana. Like before Ayana went full on demonic, I legit have made this character look so much like Ayana, man. I think I need to tweak her a bit. I can definitely see Ayana with this hairstyle. Aidan can also be a girl's name. Very true. Bailey can be a girl's name. Tony. There's another one I can't think of. There was another. Oh no, it's the correct name. Aidan of Lindisfarne, Bishop of Lindisfarne, Saint. Also known as Saint Aidan, was an Irish monk and missionary who served as the first bishop of Lindisfarne. He is historically credited with restoring Christianity to Northumbria in the 7th century and is revered as the Apostle of Northumbria. Interesting. So yeah, that's where my name came from. AI says what? I don't actually trust AI half the time. I only use, oh shit, I just saw my bloody fucking charger across the room. There we go, yoink. I don't trust AI half the time. The only thing I use AI for is like pictures and stuff like that, or to get an idea of like emotes for my channel and stuff, so that I can pass them on to actual artists and be like, hey, I did this as a mock-up. Could you add some details to it and, you know, change this, that, and the other? Like, AI is not all that bad as people make it out to be. Like, people make an absolute crime scene about AI, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be.
Am I lucky I ran into you?
Yep. Little fire or fire fun.
I knew you'd be back. Have a look around.
But yeah, I was originally, like, my dad was torn between two names. I said Damon and Damien.
Citadel Rock all the time when I was
But
younger.
my mom,
Don't
she
have the energy no more.
didn't like it. And it's kind of funny that she told me this story because of the way she is now. But back then she wasn't. She thought the name Damon and Damien was very too vampiric slash gothic slash witch-like.
The smell of
So
shit
she didn't really
in this
want
town
my name to be that.
never goes away.
Um,
Well, it's always here if you want to take
so she was thinking of one, and my dad was like, well, I like them too. Mum was like, what about Aidan? And I was like, hey, I guess. And they were trying to think of like ways to like spell it. So they went with like EN, didn't look right. AYDEN and AN didn't look right. And then they went with obviously what I have now, due to the Irish monk. Like, what about Aidan? Like from like the Irish monk. AIDAN. It's I guess. That'll do. I was like, really? My whole name was just a debate? Like, yeah, pretty much. We just look to you and be like, Damon? Nah. Damien? Mm-mm. But if I was a female, thank you God for not making me a female, I was going to be called Meredith. Thank fuck I wasn't. Thank fuck I wasn't. God heard that and he's like, yeah, nah. You're a boy. Meredith, it's a really nice name. I've had a few friends called Meredith. But I was like, Meredith? I was like, yeah, I love that name. Like, yeah, because fucking 1950s name. But no, it's a really awesome name, cute name. I like it. I'm like, looked to my dad, he's like, shook his head. What name were you thinking of for a female? I was like, I don't fucking know. If it came out, it came out. It's a boy or a girl. I don't give a shit. I was like, thanks. Well, you know, if it's a boy, it's a boy. If it's a girl, it's a girl. But I already got two girls, so I didn't really want another one. Hoping for a boy. As I think God heard the name Meredith, who's like, yeah, nah. Not on my watch. Imagine your name would be... I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm not even going to try. Very nice. I don't know how to pronounce that name either. Niam. I don't know how to pronounce that name, I apologise. Majority of my characters' names, a lot of people have asked this in the past on my streams. Like where I came, like where the names came from, like Ayana, um, Jericho, all that kind of stuff. Jericho, let's start off with him. I got rid of my female character, Harmony, because I couldn't make her the way she was back in beta, which is obviously understandable. The character creation has changed since then. So I got rid of her. And then I was in character creation. I said to Narrows on SharePlay, create a character for me that's not Harmony. I just don't know what to do, don't know what character to go with. And she said, well, you've always been a female character, and right, understandably so. But what about a male? Like, try and go for a male gunslinger, like an old Western gunslinger type male character. I was like, I don't know. So we just sat there like debating on it. I ended up making a female character. Like you can choose between male or female. I went with female. I did what I did with her. I spent like an hour or so with her, and I think she was just a redhead, like a scarred, red-headed female, which is one of my videos on the channel.
Oh, why don't you stop for a minute?
And then I went with the male, but instead of like just going in and customizing, I did the randomized character, and I got quite a lot of interesting ones. I got one, I don't know how I got it. I wish I kept it or took a screenshot or a video or something. But his neck was so lumpy. I've never seen a male character have such a lumpy throat, but it looked like an absolute frog. You know, like a frog, like ribbits, but it like stretches its throat out. That's what it was like. And I've tried to get it ever since, and I've not been able to. I've gone through like 20 to 30, maybe 40 character creations of the male, and I can't get what I got that day. And even now, was like, I don't even know how you got that. I was going to stick with it because it was unique, it was something different, but I was like, nah, I'd call him Frogthroat or something as his name. So we went through 2 or 3 more random character creations. One of them looked like Crips, which was quite scary. He legit looked like Crips. And then the next one was the male character that I have now, which is Jericho. He was perfect the way he was. He looked super realistic, like he didn't belong in this game. Like, he looked super realistic. There, of course, was a few things that were out of place, like his bottom lip was thicker than his top, more like pushed out. His nose was crooked to the right. He also had like weird cheekbones, like a cheekbone structure. But it was great the way he was. So Night Rose liked him. I gave Night Rose the share play controls, and she tweaked him, and then he ended up being the way he was. Who's that up there? Is that Night Rose up there? I'm seeing a blue dot around me, I don't know. Oh, it's gone now. I thought it was Night Rose for a second. But whilst Night Rose was tweaking him and stuff, I'm like, I need to give him a name. If this is going to be the character. And I was thinking of all like sort of names and stuff like that. And I was like, what is like a proper like gunslinger name? So I went through like the list of like boy names and stuff. Read so many out to Night Rose until Jericho popped up and she went, oh, I like that one. I'm like, really? She went, yeah, I can see him being a Jericho. And then went through last names, and the name that kind of like stuck was Martinez. It just rolled off the tongue nicely, and that's what we went with. And then, of course, the story was made up, and the original story, of course, we're not going to share that. Of how he got his scar and stuff, but honestly, he's probably one of the best looking male characters I've made. Probably one of the best looking male characters I've ever made. Is it raining outside? Oh my gosh, it is. What the fuck? It's raining? My first male looked 100% like Arthur. The male that I've got now, not that he was trying to look like Arthur or anything like that. That was not my intentions. Like, when I first looked at him, I didn't even think of Arthur when I first saw him, neither did Night Rose. We just made him. Well, I say made him, but he was a randomized character with a few tweaks, and that was it. And he was just perfect the way he was. As soon as we loaded up the game, and then we saw him in cutscenes and stuff, you know, the cutscene that you get when you're out of jail and stuff like that. As soon as we saw him, like, in cutscenes, me and Nero said, both at the exact same time, he looks like Arthur Morgan. I was like, oh boy. Should I change him? And Nero was like, no! Leave him! So, we left him as it is. And then when we came across, like, so many people in the game, they were like, Arthur Morgan, is that you? I'm like, no. Like, so many people were looking at my character, and so many messages I was getting with people saying, Arthur Morgan, is that you? Right, no. He's not Arthur. It is not I. I do love the male character though. He's a pretty awesome character. I just loved creating characters though, because our friend Comacat, even though I tell him all the time, the answer is no, he still asks me, is Ayana deleted? I'm like, no, Ayana is not deleted. I'm just on another account. Did I get it? I think I got it. All these blue dots, man, they freak me out. I don't know why, but they all freak me out. Like, every time I see a blue dot, I'm like, ah, run away! I don't know why, but I need to go back to the Gra area. Lagris. Ow! This horse. I'm trying to eat my food as well. I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. As weird as that sounds. Very nice, Stern. I did read that in my head, by the way. I'm munching food, and I read that in my head. Very nice story. Very nice story. Is there, like, any extras onto that, or just that, if that makes sense? Like, is that, kind of like just the story of her?
Let me see what you've collected. Nature's predators keep the balance. A far cry from hunters' rifles.
I do like my male character, though. He has a really cool story. It took time, obviously, to develop, but, you know, it's like a game or a movie or something. It just takes time, and some things get scrapped, things get changed. But I do like the story of my male character, though.
So many creatures.
Right. Once Night Rose gets home, she is probably home, but once she gets on or whatever, we'll probably jump into a legendary animal mission.
So many stories in the air. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Take care.
The only character, though, for me, that doesn't have a long, detailed story, I would say is Harmony. Harmony is probably the only character that doesn't have a long, detailed story to her. She was my day one character when I started this game. Sadly, I lost her, but eventually I managed to make her again, but much, much better than what I made any other Harmony characters, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh, there is so many people around here. I really don't trust this. Oh yeah, when people are around here, there's hardly no sheep or anything like that. There is nothing around here. Oh, cows though. I think they're skinned. Or killed. Yeah. Oh gosh dang it, when people are around here though, they are so like brutal to the animals and that. You ever kill them, or they don't spawn at all. Sheep! Any cows? Gosh, dang it! No cows? No moo-moos? There's nothing around here. Jeez, I keep forgetting there's a graveyard there. I legit keep forgetting there is a graveyard. Maybe boo boo.
Always nice to see a returning face.
Well done on that last note.
Nice job.
Sorry, I can't even fake it.
I don't even remember doing any of these stranger missions, to be honest with you. Tried 4 times now. Yeah, the watermark is too big. Yeah, it's in your face, isn't it?
You here for work then?
You let me know if you need any information on things.
So I'm guessing you're not just here to pass the time of day.
I'm here to help.
I try to shrink it down in size, but I don't know. I've tried all sorts of sizes and stuff, but
Enjoy your day, miss.
it's not that great, is it?
I'm guessing this ain't just a social call.
It's a decent town. Boy, would I like a vacation from this place.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. When I saw it, I was like, crikey. I saw it last second, if that makes sense. Like, I hardly look at my stream.
So, am I right in thinking you're here for more of Alden's little master scheme?
Oh my gosh, I've tweaked my left neck again. I don't think it's ever gone away, to be honest with you. I think it's forever like gonzo. It's been like 4 weeks now. That my neck has been really bad. Okay, let me have a look at this watermark, guys. Give me a second.
Problems. I see it every day.
Give me a few moments, please.
You need money.
Let's have a look at the size of my OG one. Paint.net. Image, resize. That is 500 by 500. Okay. So why is
So I'm
it
guessing you're not just here to pass the time of day.
when I put that into 500 by 500, it is still fucking massive? It's huge, I tell you. You know what? My watermark might be Jericho. That's my new watermark. Just Jericho's face just staring at you.
Another one here for some money under the table, I assume.
Okay, let's open. Because I want this one because it's GTA themed. Maybe change the width, maybe? I don't know. 500.
You here for work then?
Ugh. The fuck? That's ugly. 320? Oh, that's better. Okay. The height, I probably can shrink the height to 135. and then shrink the width by a smidge of 300.
More of Alden's little master scheme.
Yeah, there we go. Let's save as. Rewrite that one. Change. Change. Thank you. YT. Fix. Dun 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 dun. Let me find the image, which is that one, I believe.
I assume you're here because you need
Nope, it's not that one. Gosh dang it. Why is it every time I save something? Okay, still fucking massive. What the fuck? Gosh dang it, man. What about 85 to
So, am I right in thinking you're here for more of Alden's little master
75?
scheme?
That's TG. 106 by 115. Let's try that. I swear if this is like too fucking massive, then got a serious problem on our hands.
You here for work then?
No, it's still gigantic. It's weird. It's a super weird one, this one. I want this one, but it's a weird one.
I assume you're here because you need money.
Like, it looks tiny, but when you go to upload it, it's like in your face. Yeah, I probably need to rework it or something. It's super weird.
I'm guessing this ain't just a social call.
Open. What about this one? Hold
Another
on.
one here for some money under the table, I assume.
Image, resize. 100 by 100. Oh. Oh, my fucking number's actually, like, registered. I've now blurred it, for fuck's sake. I hate my laptop sometimes. I'm literally, like, spamming the fucking send button, and it just doesn't send it. Why is this being a pain? Such a pain. Shrink down 150 by 150. Alright, let's see if this one fits.
You here for work then?
AK logo YT. Okay. Go to this, go to that. I think that's gonna look absolutely massive. I've tried like so many like logos and stuff, but none just don't work. Like none of them want to work for me, sadly. They all just want to be like in your face, gigantic and huge and horrible looking. About 105 by 105.
So, am I right in thinking you're here for more of Alden's little master scheme?
Hello, Matthew. Welcome. Sorry if I didn't say hello to you before. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm basically trying to sort out the watermark. I don't know how it is for you guys on the laptop slash computer. Like if it's off-putting or if it's okay for you guys. I'm not 100% sure, but basically for me,
I'm guessing this ain't
it does look a bit in your face. Like just too big and in your face type of thing. So I'm trying to resize the image and it's not been working and it's been looking blurry and stuff like that. So I've been trying out different ones, but they're still like in your face type of thing.
I'm guessing you're not just here to pass the time of day.
So right now I'm just trying out different logos and I'm trying to make sense of why it's not working. I will probably try off stream, but being on stream and doing this is a lot better because I can see in real time.
Another one here for some money under the table, I assume.
Alright, I've updated it. I don't know if it'll switch,
Damn it!
or you may need to refresh the stream.
What the hell you think you're doing?
For a second I thought that was Night Rose. I don't know why I thought that was Night Rose for a second, but
So, am I right in thinking you're here
yeah,
for more of Alden's
you need to
little
refresh the
master
stream
scheme?
to see the watermark. Let me know what you think of that one, guys, if you're on a computer or whatever. I think I've got it to look a little bit less blurred,
You here for
but
work then?
it doesn't look too bad, if that makes sense. But I don't know. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think if you're on a computer or laptop or whatever. You have to refresh your stream um, to see it change. To go from the old to the new one that I've posted.
I assume you're here because you need money.
I will try and fix it in real time, so then, you know, it's not looking blurry or anything. Um,
Another one here for some money under the table, I assume.
You trying to make me uncomfortable? Oh, hell.
thinking you're here for more of Alden's little master scheme?
It's looking alright, yeah. I know that it can look better. I'm sure you all know that, you know. I'm positive I can make it look better, but it's just a pain in the ass at the moment. I apologize, but I will be right back, guys. Hopefully I won't be too long. I've just finished food, so I'm just taking my plate downstairs. And then we'll sort out this watermark, because if you don't know what a watermark is, it's basically what you see in the bottom right of your screen. It's like a little picture, and if you hover over it, I don't know what it does for me, because I've never really like paid attention to my watermark in the bottom right. But I think if you like hover over it, it'll tell you to subscribe,
Guessing this
or
ain't just a social call.
like it'll pop up with a subscribe button or subscribed. Depends on which one it is for you. But it's a pretty neat touch when it comes to your live streams, your videos, and stuff. Are you okay when I share my song with you? I don't know if you can drop links in the live chat, Stern. I think Stream Elements or Nightbot blanks links or times you out for 5 seconds. I'm not too sure. So send me it in private rather than in the chat.
I'm guessing this ain't just a social call. I assume you're here because you need money. So, am I right in thinking you're here for more of Alden's little master scheme? You here for work then? Another one here for some money under the table, I assume. assume you're here because you need money. I'm guessing this ain't just a social call. So, am I right in thinking you're here for more of Alden's little master scheme?
That one might be overdone. Which one? Sorry. I've just gone back because I took my play downstairs. And my nephew wanted to fricking show me his toys and that. Alright. Let's have a look.
Another one here for some money under the table, I assume.
Oh, you use Suno? W's. I do like Suno. I use Suno for a lot of my music. So I got your cups. Oh, I got your cups. Ugh. Okay. Let's give it a listen. You won't be able to hear it on stream or anything like that.
So I'm guessing you're not just here.
Because I don't have it coming through the stream, if that makes sense. I don't like have OBS or anything. Let me mute my audio. It's not DMAC. What do you mean? DMCA? Do you mean?
I'm guessing this ain't just a social call.
It's funny because you got the same kind of female voice that I use for Ayana.
So, am I right in thinking you're here
Oh
for
my
more of
gosh.
Alden's little master scheme?
Yeah, I'm aware of Suno. I'm aware of Suno, Stan. What version do you use, Stern? What version do you use to make your songs? It's quite an interesting song, that I do like that. Um, do you want a review on it? Amy Lee, Evanescence. Yeah, I get that vibe. I get that vibe. The reason why I say that is because it's a similar female vocal that I use for Ayana. You get that sympathetic goth vibe about it. So, in regards to the song, I was reading through the lyrics. I wasn't just like, even I can tell you this. When I like make music or listen to people's music, I read through the lyrics. There's a few parts. It's probably because I'm not listening to it with headphones, so I can't hear it like fully clearly. But I think there's a few parts where she tries to say the name, but then she's also trying to pronounce another word within that name. I don't know where it does that. I think it's in the chorus. Neum, don't disappear in the dark on me. I think it says Neum, don't, but it's then trying to mix those two words together. So what I mean by that is when AI is trying to when Suno is trying to generate lyrics with potentially like names that are like difficult to pronounce, of course it doesn't pronounce it properly. I understand that where you're coming from. It can't pronounce it. So Neve, is that the way you pronounce it? So here's my raw take, and I'm not going to absolutely, shit on the song. It's a beautiful song. I do get Evanescence vibes. 100%. I'm not saying you have. I'm not saying you should. But if you ever listen to my Ayana songs, it's a whole story from start to finish. There's a description about it. But what I have learned in regards to the name Ayana with AI, obviously Ayana, it's easy to say as a human being, right? But as a AI, it twists that name. I've had multiple songs that I've had to get rid of because it's not pronounced Ayana right. It's gone Yena. That's one of them, Yena. And sometimes it's not even pronounced the AI part, it's gone Yana. Or Yena. I've heard Yena as well. So my way of trying to get AI to pronounce that word is, as weird as this sounds, if I want them to say Ayana, my closest bet would be writing the word I, like EYE, dash, or hyphen, and then experiment on the next part, Anna. So in my brain, I would be like, okay, let's try and write it as ARNA, Anna. But will it roll the tongue on the R, which it has done it a few times? Or would I write it as Anna, like ANNA, like Anna? So there's most times where I have experimented like that, it's worked, but sometimes it hasn't worked. And then there's been some songs that have been just within a click of a finger, perfect. So the first thing I would say for you, Stern, is to experiment how you actually pronounce your name, Neum, or Neve. I'm not too sure how to pronounce it. I apologize. So try and experiment on how you say your character's name. And it could be within 2 seconds you think about how you can write it. But it's Neve. Okay, so the way I would write that, is as weird as it sounds. Is that Neve? I know it looks weird, but when it comes out, it may sound better. So usually AI, the one thing that I've been lucky with when it comes to it with Suno is there's many words that it doesn't pronounce. So Nairus has been trying to write me a song, let's say, for example, which she has done. She's trying to write me an intro song for YouTube, and AI gets mixed up with the words live and live because both of those words are the same. So Nairus has tried to experiment how AI can try and say the word live instead of live. Sometimes AI hasn't needed to have like a dash or anything like that because it's pronounced live perfectly, each sentence. But then there's sometimes where it says live and then live. So, not to go on too much about it, but try and experiment how you can say your name, Neve. And in AI form, it doesn't pronounce the dash. Like it doesn't say ni-v. It ignores the dash because the dash is invisible, if that makes sense. So copy the lyrics, where it says your name, type in ni-v. So hopefully within the song it says Neve, because it's saying what it's prompted to say, if that makes sense. So experiment on your name, okay? Experiment on your name. Try what I sent you. Hopefully it works. In regards to the other lyrics, I would work on verse 1, pre-chorus, chorus, verse 2, like from what I'm seeing, give me a second. I can do it for you if you want, and I can send you examples. I'm okay with that. It's your song. I'm not gonna stomp all over it. I'm just giving you feedback of what I've had throughout me using Suno with songs and what's worked best for me. So I'm giving what's worked best for me as advice for you, if that makes sense. So I'm more than happy to help you with this song in regards to advice, but also I'm willing to experiment with this song for you to fit that vibe of what you're going for. So you could tell me in the chat right now, this is the style that I'm going for with my character. And then I'd be like, right, I know exactly what you want. So the first thing is your character's name, Neve. Write it how I wrote it. Write the word ni, dash, and then v. And then pray that it works. That AI sees as Neve because it doesn't pronounce the dash. I've had many songs like Saint Denis. I've had AI say it as Sant Dennis. I'm like, what? So I haven't found a way yet to get them to say the word saint. most of the time it has worked, but for Denis, I've put D-A dash and then the word knee. And when Naira saw that, she was reading through the lyrics, I didn't change them or anything. I went, just have a look at, like, listen to the song and have a guess of how I've tricked the AI to say what I needed it to say. So when she heard Denis, she went, you've not put, like, I don't know, D-E and then an actual knee, have you? So when she read through the lyrics, I put D-A dash knee. So when it comes out, Saint Denis, you would think I've wrote it how it is in the game, but I've tricked AI to say something different to then get it exactly how I'm wanting it to say, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'll give that one a listen as well. I'll give that one a listen. So yeah, not to go on too much about it. I'm sure you know what to do by now. But just experiment how you want your character's name to be spelled. But like I said, just write the word knee and then dash and then V, and then hopefully it says Neve and not Neve, because I've heard AI can be a bit tricky on that word. But in regards to the lyrics, I do like the lyrics, but allow the AI to breathe, to take a breath, to re-computer itself, if that makes sense. What I mean by that is put full stops and commas in your lyrics. Usually when songs don't have full stops or commas in its lyrics, AI intends to keep on reading without a breather. Now at times the AI can say the words correctly and sing it correctly. You could get a version that's perfect and you don't need to do anything on it because you love the way it is. But there's at times where AI can read and read and read and read and then trip on a word. And you're like, oh, don't like that. I don't like the way they've said, prayer, for example. They've done prayer, you know. So allow AI to breathe in your song lyrics. So, as I said, I'm more than happy to work on this for you. But you need to understand that if you don't allow the AI to breathe, they could mess up on the words. So, on the verse 1, I would say at the end of street, there's a comma. And then it can breathe and then reset itself to say where broken skies and the old winds meet. Full stop. She walks like a shadow in morning light, comma. Half lost in day. And then half born at night. Full stop. If that makes sense. So go through your lyrics. Do commas where you think they need to be. And put full stops of where you think they need to be. What works best sometimes is doing multiple dots. For example, where it says in the chorus, Neve, and then 3 dots, usually at the beginning of the sentence, 3 dots work perfectly. The reason why I say that is because, as a full stop in a sentence in general, you stop, you take a breath, and then carry on. What I like about the 3 dots at the beginning of a sentence, I do it with Ayana sometimes. What I like about the 3 dots is because it is the AI actually taking a longer breath to then carry on the song. So it says Ayana, and then it's singing again. it makes it more sinister. It makes it more creepy if you're going for like a creepy style. There is one part I would change, but that's obviously your choice. You know, it's not my song. As I said, I'm not here to stomp on your song or anything like that. I might have heard this incorrectly. I apologize if so. But it's in the bridge. If I reach for you, you fade away. Usually, AI can mix up on the two U's. So, in the bridge, I would say, if I reach for you, I'll turn this into a question. Because when I read this, I think of it as a question. If I reach for you, you fade away. Like, it can make sense if you know, if you are trying to make it make sense. If you understand that. But when I read this, I was like, this should be a question. And what I would change about it is, if I reach for you, comma, will you fade away? Question mark. And then the next part is, but I still reach anyway. For me, if you've got to turn that into a question, if I reach for you, will you fade away? Question mark. I would then say, I would still reach for you anyways. To make it sound sympathetic and to tie into more of the lyrics for it to have more of that Evanescence vibe. So I turn the bridge into a question. If I reach for you, will you fade away? Question mark. I would still reach for you anyways. I'll probably work on that. But other than that, like I'm looking through the lyrics and stuff. I do like what you've done. I like the Blackwater reference. I do like the Irish Sea. That looks really, really clean. For break, let me break in you. Yeah, there is another part I'll change. If I break, let me break with you. If I drown, and then I put, because you put break twice. If I break, let me break, and then you put if I drown, let it be with you. Whereas I would put drown again. So I would change this part. If I break, let me break with you. If I drown, let me drown beside you. Because you are more or less beside them if you're drowning with them, if that makes sense. So you don't obviously need with you when you're doing it with the break. To make it more sympathetic, supernatural, I would say if I drown, let me drown beside you. Sorry, I'm flicking through the chat. Zenyavi, no, he's done it in V4. Said it correctly. Yeah, as Nairo said, with the different versions, Suno has obviously done I think they've done a V5 version. With each version that you do, let's say you've got the Pro version, right? You've bought a plan, and you experiment with different Vs of styles. The voice could sound different, more clearer. It could, pronounce a lot better words than the basic plan does, if that makes sense. Suno is experimenting AI, and they're making AI better for the songs and stuff like that, because I did get an update and it did tell me that the AI is starting to sound a lot better, and it sounds a lot more clearer and all that kind of stuff. So upgrade now type of thing, and I'm just like, not yet. Not yet. But yeah, I will be more than happy to rewrite these lyrics to make it more sinister. The song that I'm getting in regards to this, the song from Evanescence that I am getting with your song is I'm gonna pronounce the name wrong, aren't I? Let me try and get the song name. Is it Lithium? I think it's Lithium. Evanescence, Lithium, lyrics. Is it that song I'm getting the vibes from? Let me have a look for the lyrics. I'm sure there wasn't a song or anything that you were going for when you were writing these lyrics, but usually, like when I write songs, I try and go for actual songs. Like I go to chat GPT sometimes. I write my own lyrics, but if I'm really struggling, I'm like, write a song for me about a woman by the name of Ayana, but base it off of Evanescence Lithium. Of course, don't copy the lyrics due to copyright reasons, but in that sort of style slash emotion, give it meaning, all that type of stuff. And it's like, based on Evanescence Lithium, this is how I've wrote the lyrics. Obviously, changed a lot, wrote it all differently. Copyright reasons, yada yada. But when I'm reading through the lyrics, I was getting Evanescence Lithium vibes. But I do like it though. I do like it. As I said, I'm not here to stomp on your song. I'm not like that. I've give credit when credit is due. And credit is due. You've done a very good song. I do like it. I do love the vibe of it. But if I were to, change any of the lyrics, I'd change a few, but I'll also try and get the AI to breathe by adding like commas, full stops, all that kind of stuff, Yeah, I'll load it up now. Okay. Let me just grab my logo real quick. I've done a logo for myself, and I kind of done it in a candy floss type color. To make it stand out. Let me save it real quick. I hope this is transparent. Oh gosh, everything's lagging because I've got too many tabs open. Give me a second. I'll upload this and then have you guys have a look into it to see if it looks good or not. Is this Night Rose? I can't really see because she's ghosted. Might be Night Rose. Okay, close that. Oh, go to YouTube Studio. Oh gosh, I might be lagging my whole stream. Because I'm like trying to do way too much. Oh no, I have frozen my whole fucking laptop. My laptop doesn't cope no more when I'm trying to open like too many tabs. It does not cope no more. It like spazzes out. Did Narrows get on my horse or something? Because it's broke neck. What was that, Stern? Give me a second. I'm trying to get back to the stream and everything's like black screened because I'm like doing way too much. Then okay, I'll give it a listen. I promise you. I'm just trying to like do way too much at the moment. Where I'm like crashing my whole stream now and I'm like freezing it, liking it. Yeah, I'm causing issues. It could also be the fact that I'm streaming in 1080p instead of my usual 1080, 720. Okay, let's excuse me. Let's snip that. Oh my gosh, it is so fucking laggy. Snip that. Okay, guys. Give it a few moments. Until it like fully settles in. So the Aidan Ketch that I've got in the bottom right, I don't know if you guys are on a computer or not, computer, laptop, but if you see my watermark in the bottom right, it said Aidan Ketch, but it was very blurry because I was like resizing it and causing the resolution to be absolutely cooked. But if you now refresh, I have my new color watermark. I used ChatGPT just to give me kind of an idea of what I could do with it. I could use something different, which is Pixlr, which is what I use to change my color sometimes and make it look better and stuff. But for now, I've done a little candy floss type coloring. So it's got like 2 tones of pink. So it's like a pinky orange. What was that? I've done like a pink color at the top, and I did a like a darker pink at the bottom. And I was like, maybe add a bit of orange in there, because it looked very tied in with one another. So for the Aidan, it's got a bit of hints of like orange. So if you guys can see it in the bottom right, like the updated version, the pink slash orange Aidan, and then the pinky purple Ketch, let me know. But I'm just experimenting stuff. I'm gonna go grab a few beers. No worries. I'll get your song now, and I'll give you your feedback if he wants to play. Let me mute my stream so I don't hear myself talking. Yeah, if it's Neve, yeah. Neum, yeah. You can definitely change that. There's what? Can my laptop stop fucking freezing? For crying out loud, I'm trying to listen to this, my laptop's like fucking buzzing and freezing. Yeah, I'll rewrite these. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'll rewrite these lyrics. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I do see what you're going for, though. I do see what you're going for. Okay. Did it tell me the styles? No, it's either. Show full styles. Okay, let's have a look at what you've done for the styles. Okay, let's post the lyrics here. Put them there for now. So you've gone for dark, Irish pop, cinematic pop with female vocals, minimal percussion, reverb piano. Ambient fiddle and deep bass. Whispery intro with the sparse pulses. Verse stays intimate and shadowed. Pre-chorus lifts with swelling strings and breathy doubles. That could probably what's causing the AI to misinterpret the words, possibly. Chorus runs wide with heavy reverb and layered harmonies. Bridge stripped back to near spoken piano. Okay, let's have a look into these lyrics. Paste that, but then go up. Okay, so for the intro, I'll try that, and then for the name, I'll go with that. For verse 1, I'm gonna put a full stop there. There's rain on stone and there's rain on stones. I just got shit scared then for a second. I thought, I don't know what I thought for a second. There's rain on. Change that. Send you my funniest song ever. No worries. I'm gonna rewrite your song, if that's okay. Can you send me your character's name again, please, in the chat? Like how the name is supposed to be, if that makes sense. I don't want to write it wrong and then you be upset about it. And rightfully so if you are. I'm gonna experiment with your name, your character's name, but I'm also gonna look into the lyrics and try and give you that different vibe of it, if that makes sense. I'm gonna change my cam position because I have no bloody clue what that is. It's in Big Valley, bruh. Does your cam not spawn behind you no more? Hello, Matthew. I have noticed that a lot lately. I've been like trying to spawn my my trader wagon on my bounty wagon or whatever behind me, and it keeps spawning in front of me. Same with my camp now. I have noticed that with my camp. Bit too far away. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I can't wait till they get rid of this, man. Like, social club, I know they've been saying that they're gonna get rid of it, but what did the bison do? It's for Naturalist. It's for Naturalist. You have to sedate animals, take a sample, sell them to Harriet. It's all part of the Naturalist, my friend. I will listen to your songs though, Stern. I will get to them. Don't worry. Don't feel like I'm ignoring them now. I'm not. I'm just doing the Naturalist section, and also I'm just looking at your lyrics and trying to change them. Not all of them. I don't want to, like I said, stump all over your. All over your songs and stuff. That's not what I'm here for. There is so many Britians. Could you try and slay some bisons for me, Nairos? Um. Okay, change that. Um. Go with that. Comma there. Full stop there. Full stop there. I'll say half lost in the day and half born at night. Her name tastes like a fading prayer. Space. Like smoke in the cold air. Full stop. Not space like comma. I'm gonna say every every step she takes alone feels like it's carved in bone. I like that, so I'll stick with that, but full stop there. I do see noise, I do. And I hear in the dark between the things I was and what I've seen. Here's a question, Stern, real quick, before I change any of the lyrics. Are you singing about her? Like, is this a third person type song, or is this a first person? Like, third person as in you're talking about her, or first person, you are her? Because reading through the lyrics is a bit of a misunderstanding. Because I'm not sure if you're in like it switches from first person to it switches from like first person to third person, and I'm trying to wrap my head around what you're trying to go for. Because if it's like a third person, you're talking about her. Then I can write it in a third person perspective. I want to help one. I want to help one. Live where I live. I love bisons. They're pretty cool animal. They're a cool animal. I love the Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode about it though. Like, if you have never experienced this, spoilers. But there is a mission you can do with Charles. And I absolutely love it. I'll not say too much because I don't do spoilers around the channel. So the rules do apply to not only you guys, but to myself as well. But there is a mission with Charles within the story, and it's absolutely beautiful. One of my favourites, I would say. Thank you for this, Nitros. I'm just trying to get 10 of 10, if that makes sense, and sell them to Harriet. Then we'll switch to your post, and then we'll do a legendary animal mission. That's why I started mine first, so we can go around here and sedate as many as. Now I've got hiccups. I hate having hiccups, man. I've been having them a lot lately. Anyways, as I was saying, so I want to just get as many as I can around here, and then go to Harriet, sell, and then you know, start your post. I don't know why, but Chapter 2 side missions pop up in Chapter 2 when I did them in Chapter 2. Sometimes there could be an extra story, Matthew. Like, maybe you already know this, so I'm just going to act dumb and say you don't. No offense. But sometimes if you do, let's say, a mission for Edward in Chapter 2. Sometimes it tells you that there is an extra part of that story that will be unlocked later down the line. So in Chapter 3, 2 missions in, you finish a Dutch mission, let's say, Edward will pop back up. And you get to do an Edward mission again. And then there could be a third one, but that doesn't activate until Chapter 4. Or maybe like a few days later, you know? So, yeah, there's a lot of missions that do get replayed because they have, you know, a story to them. I always said that to... No, I just killed an animal. Oh. I said that to myself when I was playing the game. I was like, why are these like missions popping up when I've already done them? But then, yes, I did do them, but I haven't completed the story, if that makes sense. Alright. Let's have a look into... From what I'm reading, I don't know where Stern is, but what I'm reading, it sounds like this song is in third person. So I'm gonna write it as it is in third person, because there is some parts that I'm reading that brings it into first person, like they are that person. So I'm gonna write the lyrics as in like the third person. Here in the dark, the things she was and what she has seen. Yeah, I took it as a third with mixture of first. Like you are seeing through her eyes, if that makes sense. But I'm gonna write it as a third person. I feel like this song is perfect for third person because you are getting to know about her. rather than getting to be her. I do that with Diana sometimes, with other characters. Get to know about her, and then once you get to know about her, get to know her story from her eyes, if that makes sense. So you've gone from, okay, we got to know about her, you know, she is Native American / Spanish, native father, Spanish mother, from this area. And then go to first person and bring the story more to life from that point onwards. Got 3 more bison, I appreciate that, thank you. I think I'm all full up though, on my bison now. I am all full up on my bison. I'm gonna add a bit more onto the pre-chorus, just maybe one more line. Because it ends up in... Oh my gosh. Here in the dark. I'm gonna say, and I hear her in the dark, and I hear her in the dark, the thing she was and what she has seen. And I must say, if I were to tell you, would you believe? To give it more of that sinister vibe. And then for the chorus, I pray this works. Neve, don't despair. Don't despair in the dark on me, comma, like black water under the Irish Sea. Every part of you pulls me down. Every part of you pulls me down. Still I follow where you can't be found. And then put Neve here. Like a ghost in the wind you stay. I must say roam instead of stay. I don't know. Write that there because then that's there. Neve, like a ghost in the wind you stay, have a memory that won't decay. Okay, I'm coming there, full stop there. And in the silence where I fall, you're the echo that has it all. City lights look pale and thin, comma, like they're trying to hide what's within, dot. She don't shine like others do. She burns low, but cuts right through. And I've seen her in the empty halls. I'll write that instead of in empty halls because it can twist. Sometimes the AI can twist and not say the words correctly, or will try and say both words into one, and that's when it'll jumble jumble. I've seen her in the empty halls when no one hears when the night calls. Just a shape in the fading glow of everything that we'll ever know. Full stop. And then the pre-chorus, let's go back to the pre-chorus. Let's copy the pre-chorus, get rid of the old one, replace it with the new. And then for the chorus, copy that. Get rid of that and replace it with the new edited version. So this is the part that we're going to change. If I reach for you, will you fade away? If I reach for you, will you fade away? Yeah, okay, that fits more better. If I reach for you, will you fade away? It does not matter, as I still reach anyways. As I shall reach, instead of still. As I shall reach anyways. And then for the chorus, copy my version so I don't have to rewrite it all. Get rid of the chorus, replace it with the new. I'm going to add a bit more of a sinister vibe at the end. So I'm going to add an outro. Hopefully this works. And then for the outro I'll write, leave, will you stay? Or will you fade? Stay away. Yeah. Will you stay or will you fade away? Okay, the lyrics are written as a third person perspective. Oh, I get you. No, I get it now, Rose. Stern. Reading through your song, I was getting a mixture of third person as well as first person, but there was more third than there was first. In my personal opinion, if you are wanting to introduce your character, Neve, to people, it's always best to write the first song about your character in third person. The reason why I say that is so that people will get to know who she is, what she's about. And once you have written your character in third person, you can do a second song of her in third person, but build upon the first song that you have written about her. So then it gives people more of an idea of what your character is about, what they have been up to, what they have done, why they are the way they are. And then on the third song, write it in first person, meaning tell her story, but from her eyes. So you are that character. You know, they say she's, gone through pain, through this, that, and the other. She's dealt with losses, but instead of she has dealt with losses, write it as in, like, you are writing it about you. So instead of she has dealt with losses, change that she to I have dealt with losses. So write it as in, like, you're writing writing about yourself in a diary or something. I'm not an ego. I don't know what you mean by that. And nothing about your song or writing songs will make you into one. So I am unaware of what you're trying to go for on that one. Because I did see you say it in the chat towards me. I'm like, what? Writing these songs about your character does not make you an ego or turn you into one or anything. It's all about character development. You know, if you are wanting people to get an understanding of your character, to get an understanding of what you're trying to write about, it's always best to introduce them as third person rather than first. I know what one is. I know what one is. You don't need to explain. I am quite old enough to know what an e-girl is. But I don't think an e-girl is precisely that. I do believe you have got the explanation wrong on that one. Anyways, are you coming to me? We can then do a legendary animal.
I was trying to. You don't have a fast travel in your camp.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm still trying to. I'm still trying to like sort that out loud.
Yeah, it wasn't letting me fast travel. Kept going, you're too close to camp. I'm like, I'm across the map. I'm trying to crochet this thing. I had to undo the whole
But yeah,
thing I did. 4 hours I just spent yesterday. I had to undo it all.
an eagle is nothing to do with that stern. That is not an eagle, because there's an eagle, there's an e-boy. What you're saying right there, lad, pretending to be a girl, that's a whole different terminology I will not get into. As my channel is not about fucking, you know, politics or misgendering or anything like that. An e-girl is basically a girl that's gone for like a gothic or an emo or grunge or an anime / K-pop type vibe.
Full makeup and all that.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you meant.
So it's a girl that goes full emo or grunge or K-pop or anime. It goes uwu, all that kind of stuff.
Uwu. God, I remember hearing about them in school. It's no longer those now. It's all
no, it's not.
VTubers
Definitely not.
and all that now. Like e-girls so outdated now. It's like VTubers and furries and everything else now. It's completely irrelevant an e-girl now.
Yeah.
I think she's now comes under those other categories. To be honest, if not me. Not going fully into it, but yeah. I remember being around school and everybody just kept running around pointing fingers going, are you an E? Are you an E? Thinking, am I a what? E? It was so dark, like the amount of kids that would run around screaming that. And I'm like, I ain't got a clue why they're all running around pointing the word E at each other. How dumb it was, because it all just come out. I was like, oh.
Benefits? No, it's not benefits. Is it progress? Yes, it's progress.
Go back there. Not going back there.
Naturalist level 4. Okay, I'm close to level 5.
Woohoo.
But yeah, as stated, this is the final time I get into this because it's starting to go into a different topic. I don't want to.
There's loads of gators here. You want gators?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to think what I'm trying to say to this person.
Yeah, near fun. I'll just start dating. Start dating? Start sedating of me. Oh gosh, that was a completely different conversation.
Good luck with that one.
Well, I was the last one that ate me, and I did hear that. Tricked me.
But yeah, writing these songs does not make you an e-girl or an e-boy. You are... You saying that is like you saying that to every artist on the planet of Earth. They've made a rap song about themselves or about the life they live and stuff like that. All of a sudden they're an e-boy or an e-girl. Like, no. No.
Yeah, cocky, wocky, docky, docky. Come here, you little cocky, cocky. Don't you dare.
But yeah, I've rewrote your lyrics, Stern. I've rewrote your lyrics. If you want me to send you them, I'll send you them through Discord, and then you can try it.
Oh. No! He's gonna get away from me! Got him. No, you don't. You get out of that water.
But in regards to your styles, I know what you're going for in regards to your styles, but it's not being interpreted into the songs. And I have noticed that sometimes when you try and interpret 2 or 3 more like instrumentals into your song, it doesn't work half the time.
Are you even...
How does the Aidan Ketch look? Is it too big still or no?
Hold on a minute, I'm playing Gator.
You're dating a gator?
I'm dating a Gator. I can't get this Gator! He's gonna wake up on me. He's gonna wake up on me. Out you go.
You do know when you
There you
like sedate it, you just lasso it instantly.
go. Well, tell that to my horse, who wouldn't stand still.
No, it's just coming for you.
He's not coming for me, he's gonna eat you first.
Why is it on its back?
Oh my god. Do you want me to roll it over? I thought you
Yeah.
could give it a belly rub. You know, go smoochies. Oh, I ran over it.
That's what my horse kept doing. I tried to sedate some animals for Harriet on Ayana, and I kept running over the damn things. Like Coda was just stomping all over them. I'm like, girl, can you stop it?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to like lasso it, but my horse had no brakes. It kept locking onto its track, and I was like, no. And by the time it eventually stood still after freaking out, I was like, well, that's that now. Okay, I got 2 here. If that one wants to stop walking, oh, there you go. Right, yeah, there's 2 by the riverbed over here. Is that a piggy? I see a little piggy wiggy. Oh, Nana. I see a gator. I don't trust these 2 to run from me.
Okay, Stern, I'm gonna send you the lyrics that I've written for you, so it'll be sent in chunks. Apologies for the spam or anything like that, but I don't have Discord Nitro, so I am very limited to what I can do.
So 14.
Oh no, what has happened here? No, what's happened?
What?
Oh my fucking god, are you serious? I tried to copy it and it's just fucking like it's combined 2 words into one or something, and I don't know where I've gone wrong. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, why did it do this, man?
Did those gators wake up?
Right, verse 2, what was verse 2? Verse 2 is city lights look pale and thin. Okay, city lights look pale and thin. Okay, is that right? Um, it's just, oh my god, what the fuck has happened?
Oh, why is that not working out? Come on. Why are you puckering like that?
Is that it, chorus? You don't despair in the dark on me like black water under the Irish Sea. I think I've... Give me a second, I'm having a look at the lyrics. I hate copying lyrics on my laptop because I don't have like a mouse or anything like that. I use the little touchpad and it's fucking shit. Because it starts to like mess up on a lot of stuff. And it's so frustratingly bad. Because I'm trying to like copy something and it ends up like either deleting itself or ends up messing up on something. Okay. Chorus is that.
I did that wrong.
Don't despair in the dark on me.
Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't write it down. Toggle. Toggle.
Okay, I think I know what I've done wrong. Okay, I think I know what I've done wrong, but I had a pre-chorus somewhere. Oh, fuck, my brain is gone fried now. Okay, so where's the chorus? You're the echo that has it all. Okay, that's the chorus. Chorus is... Neve, don't despair in the dark of me, like black water under the Irish Sea. Every part of you pulls me down. Still I follow where you can't be found. Okay. I can't be, where you can't be found. Neve, ghost in the wind you stay. Half a memory that won't decay. And in the silence where I fall, you're the echo that has it all. Okay, I found where I've gone wrong. Because in the original it now says city lights look pale and thin. my credits, but I'll save this. No worries. Sorry for halting on the messages being sent. I kind of messed up on something, so I'm trying to figure out where I've gone wrong. But there you go. There's the rest of the lyrics for you. Let me edit it. Something. Let me continue editing it. Because like I said, I went to copy it to you, but basically, what happened is when I was trying to copy, some lyrics overlapped the other lyrics, and it's such a fucking pain trying to like copy on the keypad. Not until Rockstar deletes audio, they're never going to do that, Stern. You know, I'm going to change this pre-chorus to... I'm going to say spoken, because I think spoken will work on this part.
Okay, I'm gonna just start stuff on the guys. I'm gonna get my water.
And then obviously when you... if you don't know how to edit the lyrics, I'll help you. But for the styles, I'm gonna write have a look at my songs that I've written for Ayana. See if I get some of the
My Anna ones are always really good.
because the one I like is Ayana's Betrayal.
I still love the Eyes one. There's just something about that. That one gives me movie vibes every time. You know why? That one, I can just personally see a whole story forming with it, visually.
Let me have a look at Ayana's Curse. Let me copy styles on that. Okay, we got that. Because that one and that one, because we already have that. And then write that. I'm a generate. I'm nice enough to generate a song to see what it comes up with. Soundscapes, ghostly harmonies. Da, 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 da. I'll generate one for you, and then see how it is. Copy that title, and if it works, I'll just copy that name over the word that I've written for it to then pronounce the correct terminology for it. I'm going to give it more of a spooky title, Stern. So I'm going to change it from Neve Blackwater Live to give it more of a spooky term slash spooky directive. I'd go for Neve under Blackwater Live. But yeah, let's hope that this one comes out nice. Actually, I'm going to change that to that. Alright. I'll create. And then I'll send you the outcome. Right, where is Harriet? Oh gosh, we have gone a bit far out. Dispatch rider? Is that... That's not the bounties, is it, Rose? I don't hear you, by the way, if you're talking, because I heard you click your headset.
I thought it was on mute. Now, dispatch rider is pulling a player off the horse to steal the horse.
Oh, is it? Ugh.
So, yeah, I thought I had my headset on mute. I thought what I'm doing. My eyes are just weeping so badly right now. I'm struggling to see anything. I feel like there's a cat literally clawing at the inside of my eyes.
I need 5 more gators, just to let you know.
Okay. Yeah, I literally feel like there's a cat scratching the inside of my eyes right now. I've taken a hay fever tablet. Actually, I'm only meant to take one. I've taken 2 so far. Because it just feels so bad. I actually feel like I should sit here with sunglasses on.
Okay.
I was doing it at work. Like, my boss walked in. She went, "Why are you wearing sunglasses in the house?" I went, "My hay fever's really bad." I said, "And it's throwing the most biggest hurricane outside right now." It was almost like a hurricane. It was nice and sunny. And then, like, snap of your fingers, clouds came out, rain, high winds. It blew the table outside over. It scared the dogs to high heaven. Bins blew out. I was like, my God, it's like gone from like sunny day at the beach to a hurricane. You know what I mean? It was insane. And then all of a sudden, it broke, and it was super sunny again. And I'm like, "You're having a laugh today. You're having a laugh today, brother." I've come home, it
Yeah.
was sunny, and now it's literally throwing it down.
Yeah.
And my
Same here.
eyes are just not coping with the change of weather right now.
Yeah. Stern, I'm gonna get Night Rose to listen to the song as well, because getting 2 people to listen to it rather than 1, it gives like a better outcome. So, as you can, hopefully it doesn't knock it. It shouldn't.
I'll do it at my end if you want.
I don't think it'll knock it if you do that, but give it a try.
Give it a try.
Listen to it on your end.
Oh, yeah. I can't say why it would knock it. I mean, do you need 4?
5. So I need 1 more, I think, to get my 10.
1 more somewhere. Who wants to be the lucky? Ah, here's the little lucky crocodile. Are you real? You sure? You're acting like you're fake. Don't you do that to me, you little shit. No, go the other way. Turn around. You turn.
When I get to level 50, I'll definitely get my Kakaino. Alright, we're gonna listen to this song. I have changed the title to give it more of a sinister vibe to it, because I feel when I listen to this song, I'm listening to it as a sinister tale around a campfire type thing. But I'll give this a listen and then send you the best version.
Just tell me again how you say her name.
Neve.
Neve.
I knew you'd return.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what you have for me. Thank you for the risk you took in getting this. It will add greatly to my...
You know, this connection between us, it's developed into something quite powerful, don't you think? Oh. The majority of people go through life believing they see everything, when in fact, they see almost nothing, confined by the limits of their own consciousness. Just imagine if you could scurry as a possum, hop as a rabbit. Well, I've discovered an herb, scarlet and amethyst flowers. Hariatum officinalis was what I've named it. If you can make contact with a vestige of the animal while ingesting the herb and truly opening your mind to its vital forces, you will be transported in ways you can't even begin to fathom. Trust me, this will open your eyes. Be free. I wouldn't share this information with anyone but you.
All this humidity brings out some fascinating personalities. Years out here. It's gone by so fast. What kind of trouble are you up to there, friend? Very much enjoyed the alligators round here. More intelligent than they're given credit for. A good camp is a great thing to
Wondering
have.
if to just
You
take the
never know
dash
when you'll
out
need to
and put the
rest
V
a minute
next
and
to it. So
feel
she's
the
got
Yeah,
two,
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
because she's is splitting it like it's two separate words.
Nevy.
But I do
Yeah.
totally like how the songs are both going.
Yeah, Nevy.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
then.
hearing Nevy.
Yeah, yeah. But other than that, both of them sound great, Aidan. It's just her name.
Yeah. Okay. You might need to refresh and see the new generated ones.
Oh my god, those are scary pictures. That top one looks cool. Okay.
You're quite the respectable figure these days, I hear. A trade? What do you propose? Remember to keep your heart open. Someone has been behaving themselves from what I hear. Wouldn't Father be amazed? All that can be done with some paper. Thanks for coming to say hello, friends. These swamps and rivers host so many creatures. Just watch the world turn on by. Forever. Don't think I missed you scampering about. Someone's looking. Just keep an open mind.
Okay. I like the first one.
Yeah, I do. They both sound great. You can send both of them, but I feel the first one catches better.
Yeah, good
I'm
call
like
on the
getting
dash there.
bored. I'm getting kind of bored of the second one. I've barely got halfway through, and I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, you just kind of like pull that face. That's like.
I feel like she's screeching it more than like trying to keep
Yeah, yeah.
moving. The other one had a better beat. Is that guy gonna shoot you?
No, we're in defensive.
Oh, okay, I was pointing his gun at you.
Can't do shit at me.
But yeah, no, I prefer the first one. That's our personal taste. Obviously, it's up to them which one they
Yep,
prefer.
of course. We tried, so can't say we didn't.
But I definitely prefer your that first one. Yeah, she actually definitely is saying it.
Okay, before I download, we need to go to song details, copy the name.
I'm gonna be humming it now, aren't
And then correct the lyrics so then they can read how they want to read it.
I? Just writing like.
How's the name spelled? Niamh. Niamh. Niamh.
Yep, pulled me off my horse. You got half day. You cracked me up.
Thank you, Ayana.
I was just shooting. I'm like, is he trying to shoot us? And I just see this star charging. I'm like, oh never mind.
Thank you, Ayana.
Like the
Put a force field
you.
there
Like,
and
where's he going?
yeah, put a force field there and what like fucked him over is through the lamppost. He was charging, but then like he messed up because he ran into like that signpost.
You're supposed to be sorting a song out, not chasing people. You just looked. I was like, where's he going? Full speed. You crack me up when you do that. Because I'm like, I swear, like you're so distracted in what you're doing, but then all of a sudden,
Well, I can multitask.
a change. Most men can't. I focus on one thing. Anyway, yeah, are you changing the name of her then? Just
The lyrics, yeah.
Send it to him privately then. What you actually put in, you probably already have done that.
Yeah.
Tell him what you actually put, and and then once you make the song, then you can change it back. Just looked at our DMs and seeing that ghost. What the hell? I'm so hungry. I came home and the fridge, I'm not kidding you, was full of food. And my mum went, no. And I went, what do you mean, no? What's this Lara Croft? No. She went, no. I went, no what? She went, that's not for you. I went, what? None of it? She went, none of it. She goes, it's for your nan. She's throwing a tea party. I went, the fridge hasn't looked this full in ages. She went, yeah, I know, she goes, but it's not our food. I went, not even the strawberries? She went, no. I went, the grapes? No. The chocolate bar? She went, no. The flapjack on the side? She went, no. She pat my head. She went, there. I went, I'm just gonna walk away then. I was like,
My mum did that today as well. Just like stocks of food. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, why have you got more food? I didn't even ask if it was for me and that. She went, It's for your dad. I'm like,
Yeah.
I
My
pack
mum's
up on
making
that.
it. Well, apparently, my mum's making the tea party, so she's downstairs making all the
His
sandwiches.
dad's games invited?
Word travels fast.
Who's what?
Never mind, you didn't get it.
Oh, you said your dad was in. Could
No,
be.
I said his
don't
dad's
know.
games invited.
Oh, could be.
Is there anything else?
I don't
Tea
know who my
party. Never
nan's.
mind. No,
Oh,
when
no, I
this.
got it. I don't know who my nan's spending time with. I mean, she's spending it with the crochet group, I think. It's all the old biddies, as she calls them. Oh, me and the old biddies all hanging out. You carry on, Nan. Yes, well, they all want some tea and some sandwiches. Yeah. And we like to sit together. Oh, this conversation. Yeah. And we thought we could knit together.
Oh
Pass the
gosh.
speech. And yes, I thought it'd be nice to treat them. To what? Can we get to that sentence? I love my nan. And then she takes a breath. I'm not going too fast, am I? Not fast enough.
Hmm. You can
like talking
be
to
the posse
Flash.
leader and start a legendary.
It's like talking to Flash on the squad dash.
I'll give them
The
the
problem is
styles as well if they need it.
yeah. The problem you've got to do is you've got to try not to laugh. When
Yeah.
my nan is also explaining, but you can't help it because she will stand very rigid and she puts her hand on her throat and she stares at you with these big ginormous glasses and you want to laugh because you feel like it's taking you 2 hours to get to the sentence or she's having a tea party with a bunch of people that she wants to crochet with.
I do.
Yes.
My voice has been screwed today, so good luck me trying to get that high note.
What, like you did last night? That's probably what caused it.
I don't know what the hell I did last night. Don't
And that
remember.
echo.
You look at
Oh,
your character.
that's nasty. I'm not even looking. Hold on. Have I got audio on the stream? Hold on. I don't want to jump forward and then go live.
You're a man.
Blasting. I'm not a man. I'm a man.
Forget something?
Well, I'm glad that you weren't Jericho because
Jerry.
I do remember that funny glitch.
Jerry.
How does my watermark look like?
Looks like a watermark.
Be serious.
Have you updated it?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to close your stream down and go to another one because when I hit the refresh button, I was taking 6 years. That was a bad idea. Don't ever hit the refresh button. I'm up to nothing. I've been a good girl. Harriet, you know me. You don't know that one next to me. But I've always been your good girl. We've never had a bad bone between us. I was probably the first person to do your naturalist stuff. She loved me for months. I don't see a watermark at all. There's nothing there, Aidan.
Nothing there.
There's nothing. You don't have one. And he's like, oh, watermarkers.
That's weird because I do. That's super weird.
Nope.
Hello, my lovelies out there.
Has it deleted itself?
Hold on. No, honestly, I'm not lying. I don't see it. I'm clicking like above it. It should take me to your channel.
Alright,
The channel
refresh.
page. We refreshed you with the bestie. One.
Don't have a download tab in sooner. What?
Twelve. 12. Which means my last round is just a tog, and that
Okay,
should be
give me a second. I'm trying to sort this out for this person.
Which actually, no. Yes, came out better than it last. Now it looks like this bird and not a snail. Sit. No, sit. Sit. Oh my god, please sit. Bloody head weighted. Because you've got no body.
I don't know if they know how to download a link. I don't know. I think the only way to download it is send them the actual file, then they can hover over it in the top right.
Oh, I see your logo now. Yeah, that's better. It's not as big. I think it's that colouring maybe. That orange was quite bright.
Contrasted, yeah.
Yeah. I did think about you like transparenting a bit, but then I thought you're gonna lose colour in doing that, you know. Right, maybe look at
Oh,
the
my privacy settings. Okay. Oh my gosh.
I can't do a midnight beaver because I've already got 3 samples. So let me give Harry a sample.
I've crossed out my stream's crashed now. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to get back to my stream. Completely crashed my whole stream.
Where's this?
I think YouTube is not loading at all for me now. Fuck's sake.
What? Midnight. Oh.
Why is everything super slow, man? Okay. Privacy settings. Let's have a look at my settings, actually. Profile. Is it?
I'm not sure if I want to have a beaver on my hands. Now imagine having a beaver as a pair of pants. That could be quite nice.
I don't know what they mean by... I'm confused. I gave them a download.
What, a download link like you normally send me?
Yeah, but they're like, no, I need one from Suno. I'm like, I've never done it that way. I've never seen others do it that way either.
You can't just download the song? How did he send it to you?
They send it through a link,
They sent it through a link.
which is what I did to them. But now they're like, oh, I can't download it because you haven't done this.
Can't you send it to them the way you've always done it?
Yeah, but they said they can't download it, and I said, you can, you just hover over the tab, and they're like, but I want it from Suno. I'm like, I did send it through Suno.
So when you get their one, does it take you actually to their Suno page?
Yeah, it does. Let me have a look at something.
I didn't know if that gave you access to all your songs to them.
Yeah, that's what I don't want to do.
That's what I'm worried about. Trying to give him your access link.
Yeah, it doesn't even do it for theirs.
You have to
I can
follow
only...
them.
I'm gonna drop them a follow.
I just wondered because I've just seen. I know I'm being a bit nosy, sorry. I saw
No,
notifications.
no.
I don't even know how else you would do it any differently. Oh, you do share copy link. Is that what you did?
I did that, but they said, oh, just copy the lyrics. Give me a second.
I don't get why that's not working. It sounds daft. Are you able to send the link to me and I can see?
No, I've already checked everything out.
Okay. So, I don't know. Download has always worked good for me. I've never had an issue.
No. It's an entirely different way of how they want it. But I'm like, that's not possible, I don't think, because I've had Smoking send it the way I've done it. It's like this is the only way for it to be downloaded. I remember someone else talking about it, and you also have to move notice because you're in their way. No, you're going in the wrong direction as they're coming in. Stop.
What do you mean?
Stop.
Why? You're not going to see me. Will you keep your pants on?
I said stop.
They're not going to see me. Why are you freaking out?
Why are we doing a beaver?
Because you like a black beaver.
Oh, that's it.
No! It's not my fault you like it hairy.
You're weird.
You're weird. Black beaver's the hairiest one.
Could have done a grizzly bear.
It wasn't a grizzly. It was the ram.
Could have done a ram.
Excuse me.
Shut up.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You shut up.
Can you now? Do you know how to do a ram?
No, shut up. Be quiet. Fucking child.
You're a child.
So pathetic.
I'm not pathetic.
Alright, a particular name I'm not going to say.
I've not done nothing. You're the one that's being weird. I picked the easiest one. Easy to get your hands on a beaver.
Can you stop
I'm
slamming into me?
riding. No, you're riding into me. You need to
You're getting too
concentrate.
close.
Stop fiddling. I'm not. Will you panic and calm down, will you? I'm
No,
going
I'm
to
just-
kick you one.
No, I'm just
How many times have I done this mission? I am not a noob. You baby noob.
I'm doing a smoking on you, calm down.
You're smoking on me, I'll give you something. You level 46 baby. You're getting too close. Careful now, remember how to hit the brakes. Smoking on me. I'll give you a smoking.
Remember to take a picture now.
Oh my god, you take a picture. Remember to work as a team. Steady now, steady now. Hold the pacing, hold the pacing. Remember, no killing.
Why is Stern constantly saying to me in DMs that Rockstar's going to kill RDO? They're not going to kill RDO. It still makes them money.
They'll kill Red Dead Online when they kill.
Well, they already
GTA
did
5.
kill it like 3 years ago. They abandoned it to focus on GTA 6, and rightfully so.
They'll shut it down when they shut GTA 5 down. Ditch when it will die. Because they still haven't. They have not even closed Red Dead 1. So why
No.
would they end 2 if 1's still running? That really makes no sense. You can still play Red Dead on, I don't know what you call it, Red Dead 1 online, whatever it is. I've never learned the name of it. You get what I mean. Because there's still people running around on bisons and zebras over there.
What a good horse. Oh my gosh, you should watch that on my stream.
My god. It might be a bit more laggy, but it still runs.
Hit him with an arrow in the chest and the horse trampled him. Killed him off.
Wow. I got an arrow in the knee.
And it twisted it right round.
No! You know, oh my god, all I can think about is that stupid song we put in the now. Took an arrow in the knee. It's coming back to eat me! Go away, Ayana! Ah! Oh my god, a fly! Easy, pony, easy. I know you got a bit of a spring in your step. You're a thoroughbred. You want to run, I get it. But easy. Easy, pony. Easy. Easy, pony.
It's
Easy.
crazy how this looks like Ayana, though.
I feel like
When I
she's
put
one
that
of those
hair,
tricks, man.
when I put that hairstyle on, that's why I was thinking of a different character, like a white girl or something. But I'm like,
Oh, white girl. Why do you sound so bad when you phrased it out? White girl. You're gonna be a white girl. I like Aidan.
I hit the
They are
fucking
different.
tree.
Why are you hitting a tree? What did I do for you? Ah, that was mine! Fine. I missed! I shot that guy in the beard! And he didn't die! Oh, there's an arrow in this tree. Mine! How did I shoot that guy in the beard and he didn't die?
Oh. That's what happens when you got a thick beard.
Is that what you're gonna get?
Somebody grab him some clippers. His fucking beard is weird.
Hello, sir. Can I shoot you in the head? I don't care where your men are going.
It's funny when
Ooh, can I shoot an arrow right between his legs?
It's funny when MG Kelly said that, but then he like mocked Eminem for saying he's got a man bun. I'm like, brother, you just said his beard's weird. Somebody crap him some clippers. The fuck you chatting? You started it.
You started it. That's crazy.
It's been 7 years though since that happened. It only feels like yesterday. I was watching a bunch of like YouTube videos, and I had like a video pop up saying the rat beef that. Bye bye.
Okay.
Yeah, pushed him in the water.
That's mean.
But no, it says that this rat beef happened like 7 years ago. I'm like, okay.
Oh, no, I've gone up the wrong side. Oh no, I've gone up the wrong side. Oh no, oh my god, I don't know
I
how.
love how my horse tried to follow you, but it just failed miserably.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have gone up like I did. I should not have gone up like I did. I think my horse just had the speed and was like, thoroughbred, power! I should have actually slid down. I don't know how I went up that. My horse should have done what yours did. I think mine was just like, I've got legs for justice. Oh wait, is that one over there? Do you remember when you used to go under this bridge, and if you get up too fast, you'd actually knock your head out? Donk.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't know, back in Baylor, completely.
Oh my gosh, got 9 messages. Holy moly.
I'm sorry, I'm pinging you. Oh look, Aidan, there's your black beaver. All wet. Can't get your juicy beaver. Come sample your beaver. Where is your beaver?
Look at this photograph.
Look at this wet beaver. Oh, look at it flop around. Flop around. Flop around. It's wet.
Stop sedating it. I'm going to take a picture.
Don't sedate it. It needs a picture. You wet beaver. Yeah, pretty, 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 pretty. Don't go into the waterfall. Go on, out. Get out. Get out. Go on, you wet beaver. Oh my god, look at the poor little thing trying to swim. Oh my god, it's going. Batman! Ah! It tried to touch me. Go on, you little swimming. Go on. Hey, Max. Get set. Go. Why is it so fast?
Runs like you when you've got food.
It could be me in 5 minutes when Mum doesn't feed me soon. Probably just roll down the stairs. I've made it to the bottom. You just get little stumpy legs like Ayana. What are you pointing?
Snake.
Damn, it's a snaky, nakey, wakey.
She's like, that's my dinner. I'm like, no, it's not, bitch.
My dinner. Can you imagine trying to watch it swallow it? Oh lord. You might want to
You'd
spit
be
that
surprised what
out.
I can swallow.
Yeah, they don't normally go for fur though, because they get that stuck, because the fur goes backwards, and then
True.
they suffocate. Unless they swallow it head first, then they might get lucky, but half the time they actually swallow it wrong, and then they get the fur stuck in their throat. I've seen that happen to so many. But, yeah. I've seen one snake that's meant to look so tiny, but the size it gets to after it's swallowed something massive, it's like, my god, that's what my stomach looks like. It just doesn't go back down after it's eaten what it's eaten. I'm constantly just like that snake. 12 time, 12 time out. Let's go! Wee-hee! I forgot how to brake just then. That was a really bad panic. I'm glad I remember to push something. What outfit should I wear? I'm going to try this one out because it's pretty and it's sunny and it's gold and oh, sorry.
You can do another legend animal if you want. Just start it.
My word! I think about it. Depends on if I get a camp. I'm going to do another one now. One it should have reset by now because I only had 5 minutes. I don't know what I'm going to do next with this thing, man. I'm kind of procrastinating on trying to do. I'm wondering to do the feet. I might do the feet. I've had an idea for the feet. Hello for the natural world. It was a very lovely creature. It was black, and it was big, and it was warm to hold. It was very soft actually, and I tell you what, the way you just wanted to run your fingers through it, beautiful. Anyway, give me another mission. Oh my god! Aidan, the cats and dogs are out. We have a cougar, a panther, or a wolf. Who do you want? Cats and dogs are out. Cougar, wolf, or panther?
Hunter?
The Iwata panther. He's the one down into the forest bit, over the Braithwaite Manor. The one that everybody was like, is that a jaguar? And I thought it looks a bit like a jaguar.
That is awesome.
Hmm?
I was just scrolling on Twitter whilst waiting for Legendary and just saw a clip. A GTA 5 player saved another player from being attacked. So they were driving on the other side of the road. The car was coming the other way and saw the oppressor chasing them, so they swerved leftwards in the direction of the missile, which hit them, if that makes sense, but didn't blow them up. They got out of the car and killed the player.
Interesting.
It'll be better to see it.
Very interesting.
Look at that. Quite interesting to say the least.
Oh, it was just you pinging my phone off. I'm excited then.
Well,
I hope so.
see how it is.
What? No, I'm excited, but my iPad on my laptop already told me you messaged me. And then 2 minutes later, my phone went, and I thought perhaps that was didn't. My mum said Din-Dins could be very, very late today. Depends on how she gets on with making these sandwiches and torturing me with this massive, ginormous flapjack that is just literally calling my name from the fridge. Mum said to me, no midnight walking. I went, I cannot guarantee what my legs are going to do. She went, I'm going to strap you in that bed. If I hear you at any point, come out and head towards that fridge. I can't having all that food in the fridge and then not buying something to snack on. That's the way it looks at me.
So I'm reading something from Discord. Give me a second, guys.
That's insane. When are you going to get that good in GTA?
I have done that before.
When? Have you saved my life? All night long, all night.
Yeah, just some. Oh no, interesting. Okay.
What? You're good?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. I think this is probably one of my favorite legendary animal missions. The reason being is because you get to go down this pathway. And if you don't know about this legendary place, but I wonder what I was just doing back there.
Nothing. I'm just stuffing an animal's bum.
I can just see you down there.
I'm just trying to put some more stuffing in this. I thought I had enough, but now I've got a bit of a gap and it's very saggy. I'm just stuffing its bum. If it actually will go in the hole. Ooh! I'll just throw my crochet hook and completely lose it. Never mind. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. That's it. There we go. Oh, squidgy. I might move this back a bit so we stuff this up. Otherwise.
I want to say thank you to each and every single one of y'all for coming by the live stream today. I honestly wasn't expecting to go live or anything like that because if you were watching the Babysips stream, I said I won't go live Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday because it'll be quite busy. But honestly, today's been quite chill. Weirdly enough. But in regards to the streaming though, I spoke to Nairos about it, and obviously she always says it's your choice, it's how you feel and stuff like that. But I just honestly don't know how I feel about like streaming anymore. There's a lot of stuff that I thought about obviously throughout this year. And obviously if you guys were here, and I know that a lot of you weren't, but at the end of last year, December, I said I won't stream much throughout 2026, and I was like, what the hell? Shannon, Comicat, all of them were like, okay, that's interesting. And the reason being is because we're just trying to like focus on a lot of stuff in my life and trying to get a lot of stuff sorted. And at the beginning of the year, it was going okay, but then eventually it just all went downhill. And I've been trying weeks on weeks on weeks, and then month after month after month. It's just not been working out and stuff, you know. And usually, like live streaming, it helps massively when it comes to stress and just forgetting about the whole fucking world, you know. Live streaming to me, I do it to forget about the real problems in the world. You know, this is my escape space, living in a different reality type of thing. And I've been enjoying what I've been doing, you know, but I still want to continue to try and get things right for myself and to do better with my live streams. Like I know that they can be better. I know that they can be improved and stuff like that, and I know what I need to do to improve the streams and stuff, but it's also to do with the games. Like I enjoy the games that I play on the channel. And I know a lot of you don't
Woo!
because of the fact that many of you come by just for Red Dead. So when I play a different game, you're like, ugh. But I enjoy what I do. But I might take a few days off, few weeks off. I'm not too sure as of yet. But I still want to try and get a lot sorted. Not just with life, but with the channel, with a lot of other things. Like if GTA 6 is going to come out this year, November 19th, then I definitely want to just try and get things sorted for that, you know. I don't want to be streaming through the PS5 when I play that game. You know, I want to get a better laptop, PC, whatever. Get OBS and capture card and all that kind of stuff. I know it's a lot more than meets the eye type of thing, but I definitely don't want to be streaming for the PS5 when that comes out. And I don't really want to stream for the PS5 as much anymore, because obviously, like, if you don't know, streaming for the PS5, it can be a hassle. Like, if your game crashes, your stream ends. You lose your viewers, you lose everything. You lose momentum and so much else. But I want to let you all know if I don't end up streaming for a couple of days or weeks or whatever, it's just the fact that I want to try and just get better streaming equipment. I know it'd be quite a bit of money, but that's why I want to try and get things sorted IRL and get things sorted for streaming, monetization purposes. And I'm not saying I'm going to be a fucking millionaire or anything like that. I've always said that to myself, Night Rose, family and that. But that money with like YouTube and stuff,
Let me jump. I looked up at the wrong time. Sorry.
I'm gonna leave them to it.
Leaving.
Are you going to PC games now? No, something like that, Comicat. I don't want to turn this into like a sad depression type moment. It's nothing to do with that at all. It's just the fact that I want to just try and have an understanding of what I need to do to improve, what I need to do to push myself more out there, you know? Like, I know that many of the games that I have played, I've had a look into it all, and obviously, it's not rocket science to understand, you know? Like, I respect Night Rose, I respect you, for coming by when I've played Kona, and it's half the time been just you and Night Rose when I've played that. I'll never forget that day, you know? I played Kona, and it was just you and Night Rose from start to finish. Same with Kona 2. Yeah, I probably had a few people come by, but it was just mainly you and Night Rose.
Rona was enjoying it. She was at the front of the bed the whole time wagging her tail. Couldn't get the dog down from the screen. I was like, Rona, get down. She looked at me, she's like, but I can't see. I thought, you can, it's a big screen. Put your head down, I can't see.
But, like I said, the games that I play, I know I ask you guys, and there's a difference between advice and getting told what to do, you know? And for me, I like to ask you guys for advice, because the feedback that I get, I take it on board, and I get an understanding of what you guys would like to watch, and what you guys would like to see on the channel and stuff. I know with this channel, Aidan Ketch, it's a mumble jumble of stuff. Yeah, it's videos of music, it's a bunch of videos of like updates and stuff like that. To keep guys updated with what's going on with games and stuff like that, you know. So it's a mumble jumble type of stuff. But I want to try and create a channel that's just dedicated to either like one thing or whatever the case may be. Now I have created a paranormal channel, and I would like to tell you all that the channel is complete. I've got a profile picture, I have a banner. It's temporary for now. I'm not replacing real artists with AI or anything like that. I want to make that clear. The profile picture and banner, it's just to give me an idea of what I want to have. And then I can go to a real artist and be like, hey, I've done this as a mock-up. Is it okay? You can improve upon it. And then a real artist, you know, makes something far better than what AI has made. But for those who have been around the channel for a while, will know that I've always wanted to go into the paranormal realm and explore what's beyond and stuff like that. But what kind of like scares me, not like scares me as in like I'm scared rotten. Obviously, you've got to have fears. You got to have a understanding of what you're getting into before you just dive right in. You got to think about the repercussions of what could possibly happen. You know, I've had many friends of mine who have been non-believers and have done the whole paranormal thing, and they've had attachments, or they've had things going wrong in their life because they fucked around and found out, you know. But I'm not doing these like paranormal things just to fuck around and find out type of thing. I'm going in respectively and just wanting to know what is beyond. I've had my personal experiences with the paranormal, but there is so many fucking areas around my. There's so many buildings and history and all that kind of stuff around my area that I just want to explore. And I'm sure you guys know him. He doesn't talk on the stream because he's very expressionate, I would like to say, when it comes to like politics and other things. Obviously, he doesn't want to be heard on stream, if that makes sense. So,
So I just had this image in my head. He's doing the paranormal thing, but he's still on mute.
I did say that to him.
Image just popped in my head. It's like Morse code mimic.
Yeah, I'll get to that. There was a joke I did to him about that. But yeah, anyways, Geordie, he's a very good friend of mine. He's been around since 2016, a few days before, funny enough, the very first Red Dead Redemption 2 trailer dropped. It was a few days before that dropped, and he has been my friend since then. But nonetheless, though, me and Jody have spoken about it because Jody's been wanting to do it, and he's very curious because there's a lot of buildings and history and stuff where he is, and he's like, "Oh, come down to your area, explore, do these buildings, blah blah blah, and then go to mine. It'd be a good starting point, type of thing." And I said to him as a judge, just make sure you're not on mute when you do it. He didn't get it at first, but I was like, "I don't make me explain it, because that's the point where the joke dies." And he just sat there, was like, "Oh, I get it, because I don't talk when you're streaming, like I'm muted type of thing." I'm like, yes. Like, can you imagine? I'm just like trying to talk to the whole chat, like with a like I don't know how we'll do it. We'll figure it out. But if there's like a video or something, can you imagine it switched to my perspective? I'm just actually talking, but you guys don't hear me, so you're trying to do Morse code. I was like, that'll be a
Like
pain in
he's
the
found a
ass.
way to like keep his voice silent on the live stream, so that you'll be talking to him, they see his mouth moving but nothing coming out, and it's still you just going, "Yeah, I know, I heard it too. Heard what?" why is Jordy looking petrified? Oh, because he heard something. And then you both just put the same face and then start laughing. It's like, well, it's obviously one-sided here.
The one place
You just get a
that I
beep every
want
time you say something. It goes wrong.
the 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 one place that I want to go to, and this is no secret anymore, because I was debating on it. Obviously, you got to get permission and all this other stuff, and Joe said, I'll cover that, don't worry. But York, if you guys haven't heard about York or anything like that, it's one of the, for me, most anticipated places to go. You know, my mum and dad have always said to me, I'll take you one day, but never have. You know, so Jody said we'll go there and explore and stuff, find out what's there and stuff like that. Because my dad, like, I don't believe, this is my belief, you know, my dad is my dad, but I don't think my dad is like much of a believer. But when he went there, it changed real quick. And same with my mum. Like, my mum, she, how can I explain it? Like, the best way she explained it to me was she believes, like, spiritually, like, there is something out there, but seeing it in a physical form, questionable.
That's my mum. She believes
But,
there's things out there, but she never thought that they would have anything to do with her or bother her. And then when
yeah.
she has, it's really stirred her up. Not in a bad way, but
Oh my
it's
gosh,
really
I've been
made her
blown up
think,
on
oh my
Discord.
god.
What the fuck?
She's really
I'm
like, oh
getting
my
blown
god,
up.
I've been connected. Like, why are they seeking me, or why are they trying to get to me? And half the time they're trying to get to her because she's like my way of getting around. So the spirit will contact her because they're trying to get to me. And she's the only one that's going to be able to move me. There's no point of me saying, look, this spirit's trying to talk to me, can you drive me here? But if they go straight to her directly and be like, drive me here.
Yeah.
And that's what kept happening with my dad. She kept getting repeating images, and I said, I'm getting them And one night we both had exactly the same one, and it was very weird because my mum never thinks of my dad at all. Like he's not a thought in her head whatsoever. But one night, like we both had exactly the same one, and I told her how it was starting, and then she finished it, and I just looked at her, and I'm like, Mum, I said, come on now. And she went, no, I'm taking you there this weekend. She's like, clearly wants me to take you because he's now also trying to push it on me, and I will take you now because it's beyond. She goes, I'm seeing him everywhere. I feel his presence. She goes, and it's not normal. It's not normal. He has nothing to do with me. He hates me. So why he's trying to like push me, and then she realised how long it actually had been and why it was so admin that he was pushing presence, and it all made sense in the end. But I quite often feel a spirit and that around me. I know who mine is. And mine often turns up for aid. And I can't tell how many times I've missed accidents on the road, footpaths, stuff like that. Because I'll get this feeling, this wind, this certain move, and I'll stop. And it's like, oh my god, if I hadn't, that car would have hit me on the pavement.
But yeah, that's what's kind of like my mum is like she obviously before she wasn't, but she's had things happen and stuff in the past, growing up and stuff. But like she believes spiritually that something's out there, of like watching over her, watching over others, a guardian angel type of thing. But she doesn't really believe in it like a physical form. Like you can actually see them in a physical form. Like they can see you, but you can't see them type of thing. But when they went to York, and I loved this as a kid. Like it's all started when I was like a kid. I was like 5, 6 years old, just sat in the car, but listening to my mum and dad's like stories of the houses that they lived in and the things that they've seen and heard and all that kind of stuff. Anyways, and they were planning on taking me to York, but I told them no. It was my decision at first to say no. Because there was obviously one time my mum and dad hardly went anywhere. Caught up with so much stuff in life and just I never went anywhere for like quite a few years. And I said, no, it's best you two go on your own. You deserve it. Time away. All that kind of stuff. Like, are you sure I can take... No, I'm good. I was like 12, 13 at the time. And when they came back and they were gone for a week. And when they came back, seeing the photos, hearing the stories and stuff, and when Dad said when he saw people there, but then to be told that they weren't there, it made him question what is really out there, And my mum, she didn't see it. And she thought he was just talking shit just to cause a bit of a ghost story, to cause a bit of a stir and scare her and stuff like that. But he's like, look, and she knows obviously, been with Dad, I don't know how many fucking years now, but she knows when he gets serious and when he starts to get stern and he's got that look in his eyes. She's like, all right, hands up. I believe you. Just calm down. But yeah, and then my dad's just like questions it. I was like, what did I just fucking see? And when he's had like his phone go missing, like he's put his phone on the bed and it's in that split second, just like Dad, his phone's gone. And there's so many things that I've picked up from my mum and dad when they were telling me the stories and stuff like that. Like the whole story, to go into it real quick. And I'm not sharing this because I want you guys to believe. I'm not sharing this because I'm like, guys, you have to believe me. Please, I'm not on my hands and knees begging you guys. If you believe, you believe. If you don't, you don't. But I wouldn't share this story if it was bullshit. I'm not the type of person to make up stories if it never happened. Anywho, my dad, when we had time to talk and stuff, I asked him, any spookiness, anything ghostly happened? He said, yeah, fucking definitely. This is how my dad talks, by the way. I'm not, making a... No, it was last when I do it. She's like, why is your voice changed like that? It's just how my dad talks. I've got it from my dad. Just listen.
I just love the change in it because when you go into story mode, guys, you should hear him. When he goes into story mode, he goes,
I've learned this
did
from
you
my
get to
dad,
go
by the
Mum?
way.
He goes, let's go over here, hon. Alright, I'll do that. Oh, we'll just do that. Oh, no. Oh, I think I saw him just say, well, it could have been. And then I walk in the room like
So I was
this.
like young Markiplier, though. Like when I do that, I clicked on, like, I sound like young Markiplier. But anyways, it's how my dad talks and stuff. I've learned it from my dad.
And then you just talk like normal for you.
I've learned it from my dad though. Like my dad does it. I think I've from growing up. Like whenever my dad on the phone and stuff, is like when his friends have spoken to him and his tone just like that. His tone switches. I'm like, is that what Derek sounds like or whatever? He's like, what? He doesn't even click on that. He's doing it, and I tell him, he's like, I don't do that. I'm like, fucking do. But I do it now with my dad. I do it now with my dad. Like I mimic my dad's voice. But that's how he talks like this. He talks like this.
Then you do a high pitch one for your mum, and then you talk like normal for you.
I can from mum, but like I can sometimes, but I can't.
How are you this morning? I'm alright, thanks. How about you? Alright, mum. We've got a family couple going on here. We need to change your mom.
I can't do it because my voice is fucked. I was like coughing my guts up this morning because of a really tickly cough, whatever. But anyways, when I was like,
do you want to? Sorry, I'm just going to talk real quick. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Because I need to go FK real quick.
yeah, I'll take charge.
Help food and stuff.
Yeah. I remember like yesterday they came in from their trip and stuff, and it wasn't until like night time. We waited until to sit down and have a chat with them and stuff. So I asked them, anything ghostly happened or spiritual stuff, all that kind of thing. There's like, there's one time when I was sat on my bed, getting ready to go out, put my phone to the right side of me, and I would put my shoes on, and within that split second, the phone to the side of me was gone. And I thought, your mum, which is his slang term for mum. I thought your mum just grabbed it, was holding on to it or whatever. We're looking around, and I said to her, I showered her, have you took my phone? She came out of the bathroom and said, no, I haven't took your fucking phone. I haven't been anywhere near you. You went, well, my phone's gone. And, me being a dickhead, I was walking around with just one shoe on. And I was looking around everywhere for it. It was pissing me off. I took my other shoe off, stressing me out. Turned the whole place upside down, couldn't find it. So I was like, I can't go out without my phone. I can't go out because I need my phone, type of thing. So I went, well, just put your shoes on and then we'll look for it. If we can't, then we'll get a member of staff just to look for it. And he was getting very stressed about it. But anyways, he put his shoe back on. And Lord and behold, when he put his other shoe on, it was inside his shoe. And he was baffled by it. Now, he told my mum he found it. And she went, oh, you must have dropped it in your shoe, like moving on the bed. It must have slipped forward into your shoe. But it's like, how could that have happened? I would have literally seen it inside, my shoe. It wouldn't have dropped all the way in. It would have probably just been in like a little pocket hole. But it's all the way in. It's like shoved all the way in. So he was confused by it, but he just blamed it on like the bed, just, causing his phone to go into the shoe, whatever. And then he went down with my mum, and he was waiting for his friend and his wife. to come downstairs to obviously go out with them. And they were like half an hour, quarter of an hour late. He said to my mum, just wait here, I'm upstairs to their room to see what they're doing, why they're like half hour late, quarter of an hour late. I was like, alright, no worries, don't belong. So he went up to their room, knocked on the door, and he heard them yelling, bitching at each other, you name it. Knocked again. So he came to the door, he went, how long have you been knocking for? Have you just knocked? He went, no, I've been here for like 5 minutes. He's like, well, I'm sorry, it's just didn't answer straight away. I've been fucking pissed off with my wife, and Dad's like, wow, what's going on? He went fucking blaming me for moving a fucking phone. Like, he was swearing and you name it. And I went, well, that's kind of funny because I've just had the same thing and I blamed it on my wife. I blamed on and my mum's name. And she swore blind she never moved it, but then I found it in my shoe. So I thought it just slipped off the bed, slipped into the shoe, and that's it. And he turned around, his friend turned around. Let's call him Tony. That's obviously not his name, but just for the story purpose. Tony, he turned around to his wife and said, have you checked your shoes? She went, why would I need to check my shoes? Why would my phone be in the shoes? I went, well, so-and-so here said he found his in his shoe. He had the same incident. Thought he was taking the piss. She went, I'm serious, check your shoes. So she did. Lo and behold, found it in her shoes. Still blamed her husband for putting it in the shoes, but he swear blinds he didn't. Eventually, got ready, went out, ignored it for the rest of the night. And then Tony, his wife, was up ahead. My dad, my mum, trailing behind, not too far behind. To the right of them, they saw what they believed a little boy in what was like Victorian clothing, like Peaky Blinders type outfit. Saw a little boy, probably like 17, 18, peek around the corner, and my dad saw it. Mum didn't, because she was like looking at the floor or whatever. And when they passed, it was in a split second. Saw him peek around the corner. Dad then came around the corner. He wasn't there. It was literally impossible for that boy to disappear within that split second, because as soon as he peeked around the corner, my dad was only, like, say, 2 seconds to then walk up to that space where he saw that kid. And down the alleyway was nothing. Just a long, long alleyway, just nothingness. So he was like, okay, what the fuck was that? And he nudged my mum. She said it didn't see anything. So he tapped, let's say, Tony, his wife, asked them, saw nothing. That was kind of it for the rest of the night. But they went in, and where they were staying, the staff were very polite, as they should be. The staff were very polite, kind, helpful, told their stories and stuff. But they overheard my dad talking to mum, friends and stuff about what he saw. And a woman behind the bar said, did you see a little boy roaming around then? He went, excuse me? She said, have you seen that boy running around? Kind of like a flat cap. Probably 17, 18. Yeah, why? Yeah, he's been seen roaming around here. He was a newspaper boy. Don't know what happened to him, whether he died of natural causes or I don't know. But yeah, he's been seen around here. He's been seen walking the streets, or there's that alleyway down there. He usually likes to peek around the corner. We used to call him Peaky. That was his nickname. I mean, I was like, you're making this shit up. Like, you're making this shit. No, I'm dead serious. Nicknamed him Peaky. Because that's what he does. He likes to, obviously, peek around the corners. Usually around the alleyway, down that way, which is obviously where my dad ended up seeing him, but didn't give the description of where he saw him or anything like that. Just said he saw this boy. But for that bartender to tell my dad the story of where they saw him, obviously matched everything. But he's also been seen like peeking around doors. Like if you're in your, let's say, your hotel room, he's been seen peeking around the corner from the outside into your room. I'm like, that's fucking creepy. But he's also been seen like where you walk in, obviously for the hotel and that. Like you walk in, you've got the bar in front of you, and I think then to your right you've got, the chairs. You got the tables, all that kind of stuff, right? And then like in front, like to your diagonal right, you got obviously the door to then go up the stairs to your rooms. But it's been seen everywhere around there, just peeking, and they nicknamed him Peaky. I'm like that, and I said to my dad, is that like the only time you saw him? He went, yeah. I went, I didn't see anything. I'm like, oh, and my dad was like, oh, of course you fucking didn't. You don't believe me. But I think that's where Peaky. Sorry if my pronunciation is wrong. Or sounds. This is why I can't like talk proper like British, because you guys won't understand what I'm saying. So I try and be expressionate about my words. So I'm like peaky, because I'm more like monotoned when I'm talking or whatever, and like way I pronounce stuff, I'm more monotone, like deep toned. But peaky, obviously because he just peeks around the corners. I don't know his name or anything, but he looked in like very Peaky Blinders type outfit, flat cap. He had that little, shirt collar on, vest, tie. More people of like other bartenders were like, yeah, we've seen him in full outfit, little flat cap, kind of like a white shirt, collared, black tie, a really like brown fancy vest, your tight like black pants, fancy tap dancing type shoes. But we've seen him carrying a newspaper. And one of the other bartenders, the son, only 15, 16, probably in his 20s now, but said good morning to him, walked outside of the bar or whatever to go out in the streets, turned to the left and walked past, said good morning. So the son was telling his story of how he met him. I'm like, bro, that'd be like quite scary. Like you wouldn't think about it at first. Like you would just think it's a regular person, just good morning, whatever. But then when you find out, oh, that was a ghost, you'd be like, what the fuck? But that was my dad's like first encounter with like an actual like spirit seeing this boy. Second encounter obviously was with the phone. I'll tell you about that story in a second, with the phone incident. But my dad's last encounter was with a ginger guy. Next few days, I think we're kind of silent. Nothing really happened as much. But my dad went downstairs to go get breakfast. As soon as he went downstairs, there was a ginger guy, very well dressed, very polite, but he was very posh. And the accent, the language didn't really fit the era. Obviously, modern era. It fit more of the good old back in the day type accent. My dad went downstairs and he kind of bumped into him, shoulder to shoulder, bumped into him. They both said sorry at the same time. And went, good morning to you though. My dad went, good morning. I apologise for bumping into you. It's okay. Have a good day. I went, you too. So he went through, my dad. The man, walked up the stairs. And then my dad sat down and waiting for my mum. She came down. He said, "Did you say good morning to that man who was walking up the stairs?" I went, "No." Well, that was just rude of you. I'm not saying good morning to him. She went, "Well, I didn't see anyone. I didn't see anyone walking up the stairs." He said, "Well, you must have passed him." She went, "No, I haven't come across him. There's nobody upstairs. There's nobody at all. Unless he went into one of his rooms. But I didn't hear a door open. I didn't see anyone walk past our door because our door was open and I didn't see anyone. Because I picked up my phone and that split second you went down the stairs, I walked out, locked the door, and there's no one." Dad's like, "Oh, you're just taking the piss, whatever." Well, I bumped into him. I physically felt him. I bumped into him. We both said sorry. And then he said good morning to me. I said good morning to you. And then he just walks upstairs and went, "Have a good day." But you swear blind you have not seen him. I went, "No, I'm serious. I have not seen him at all." So Mum and Dad are like bickering back and forth. And the woman came over to take their order and just still bickering. And the woman said, "Ah, you must have met Gingy." They always have nicknames for them because they don't actually know like their actual names. So they call him Gingy. I mean, I went, "Who?" I went, "Bad," and I went, "Oh, whatever." Waitress said, "Gingy." Very posh bloke. Ginger hair. Very styled. Very polite. Always says good morning to you. He went, Yeah, I met him." She went, "Yeah, he died. Like, hundreds of years ago." They went, "Fuck off." Pardon my language, but fuck off. Politely. And there's just laughed and went, "Yeah, years and years and years ago. He's been dead a long time ago." Probably hearing his accent obviously doesn't fit the modern era, does it? But it sounds very posh, very fluent, very, you know, shoulders down, neck up, whatever. Like you have to like stand up straight type vibes. Like, yeah, he's very like well structured in his posture, and that is very kind and said good morning to me. She went, "Yeah, he says good morning to me most of the time as well." Well, there was one time I kind of forgot that he is a ghost here. I served him at the bar. Just cleaning the bar and stuff like that, getting the drinks ready, etc. And he walks up to the bar and he said, "Can I have kind of lager or whatever, right?" So me just doing my job, turn around, poured it, etc. Turn back around, he was gone. And I froze. And one of the people walked in and went, "Who are you serving?" She went, the guy with the ginger hair. Where's he gone?" And that's when they told me that he's been gone for a very long time, but he likes to come up to the bar to order a drink. But when you turn around to then look back at the bar, he's gone. Or you see him walking up the stairs, or when you come down the stairs, he just appears and kind of knocks into you. And I said to my dad, do you believe?" He went, "It'd be stupid for me to say no, I don't. But it does make you question what is out there. Like, when you die, what happens?" And I said, I think for him, he's just going through his daily routine. I think he's reliving the same thing over and over and over again. And I think that's kind of like what happens when you die. Not just based on that, but I believe when you die, you just relive whatever you went through, your last moments before you died. As horrible as that sounds. I mean, can you imagine that's his daily routine? He went to the bar. I mean, I mapped out like this whole story. He went to the bar, got a drink, then went upstairs and he died in his sleep or something. I'm like, that's fucking horrible to think of, man. I'd hate to live that life, like going to the bar, getting a drink, and then in your life you've got that drink, but then there's like a flash or something. Like you go to the bar, you get your drink, flash, then you're at the door, ready to walk up the stairs, bumping into people, but you don't recognize the people that are in the modern era. You recognize the people that were back then. So my dad's a whole different person to what he is now. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but he then walks up the stairs, goes to sleep, and then he just dies in his sleep. That's fucking horrible. There's a whole world to think about, you know? But Mum, like I said, she believes in it like spiritually, but physical form, she hasn't come across anything as of yet. Me, I've not seen anything in physical form, but I've heard things in spiritual form. But there's been other things that my dad and my mom have seen and witnessed. Like my mom, what caused her to believes, sorry, is when she was sat at the bar, having a drink and stuff, and then she decided to sit down on one of the sofas and have a drink and stuff. She saw an empty glass like fly off the table and smash against the actual bar itself. And I said, "You're shitting me." She went, "I'm dead serious." The one thing that caused me to believe after all these years of doubting and questioning is when I was sat there with your dad and an empty glass just off the table. It was within force, it smashed against the bar and made a right crash. 2 or 3 people behind the bar came out and said, "What was that? What was that?" And when I told them, they cleaned it up and that, but they didn't really didn't really explain to us what the whole situation was about that kind of stuff. I don't know if there was an angry spirit or whatever, but it made you question it, you know? And that's what kind of intrigued me personally, because like getting told these stories and getting told what they've experienced, it makes me curious of what I could experience, you know, if I could see things that they see or hear things that they heard, you know. The scariest one I don't want to ever have, ever. And I thought they were making shit up when he told me this. And he asked questions and stuff the next day, and he couldn't get any answers because they haven't really seen that. But I said to him, because when my dad told me this, I was like, you're lying. You gotta be making shit up. I'm dead serious. I wasn't even drinking that much that night. I wasn't even sleep deprived or anything. But middle of the night, Mom went to sleep, but he woke up in the middle of the night because he heard someone say his name, and he thought it was my mum. So he woke up and looked to the side of him. Mum was asleep. Then he looked to the left of him and saw a girl in the corner of the room, just sat there, watching him. And he fixated his eyes onto her for a good few seconds. And then he had to like blink. And within that split second, she was gone. I mean, are you sure you weren't like sleep deprived? You weren't drinking too much? But I'm not even joking with you. I legit only had like 2 or 3. I'm not pissed at that. Like, fairs. I went to sleep. And then I heard what I heard. I know what I heard. First off, I know what I heard. And that's what woke me up. And I thought it was your mum. And I shook her and I was like, "You calling my name?" No response. And I turned to get out of bed to just get a drink or whatever. and she was just there in the corner on the fucking chair. I know what I saw. He swears blind. He knows what he saw, and he kept repeating that to me. I'm like, okay, okay. It's like she was there. Some fucking little girl, whatever, was there, sat on that chair, staring at me. Right? Was she smiling? Did she have a little smirk? But no, just stone dead, cold face, just staring at me. And I must have stared at her for a good 10 seconds before I had to blink because my eyes started to water. And when I blinked, it was just a chair. And I went, don't tell me you went over there and touched the chair. Because that's what everybody does. They go over there and be like, oh, what's that? It's like, oh, I did. Yeah, I got out of bed and I touched the chair. I looked around. I'm like, nah, I know what I saw. I was like, you fucking idiot. Bringing that curse home. Fucking attached to you or something. He went, oh, well, you got a new neighbour now. I'm like, fuck off. But honestly, like the stories that I get told about York and that, there's many times when mum and dad went there as well. There's many times when my mum and dad went to York and they've heard things. They've heard a girl crying in the, what's it called? Cleaning room or whatever, where your products are, your cleaning products are, your mop, your bucket, your other shit, your other sanitary stuff. Is there a girl crying in there? And supposedly where a girl hung herself. Kind of a sad story. I'm not going to get into it, but it was quite a very sad one. But it was in the middle of the night and like ticking on to like 10 or 11. There were so many stories, by the way, that my mum and dad shared with me, but we'll be here for like 5 or 6 hours in the stream talking about them. The last one I'll talk about real quick is dead of night, quite peaceful. Mum and dad having a drink, and then it was funny enough actually when my dad came off the phone with me. Because he phoned me and asked if I was okay and all that kind of stuff, and I was like, I'm fine, I'm chilling. So he was just asking how I was and how my days have been and stuff. We had a long talk, and then same with my mum. And then after the phone call, he put the phone down, and he said, "This is part, obviously." I tell you, so after the phone call with you, put my phone down, said to your mum, "Yeah, it's fine. He's had this tweet, blah blah blah." All of a sudden, split second, crying. Me and your mum froze. And she went, "Do you hear that? Like, do you hear crying?" And it got more. He went, "I don't know if this is a word, but it got more weepier. Like she got more of a weep going on." I'm like, "Oh, wait, is it like blood curdling weep?" He went, "Yeah, where you like fucking blood runs cold type weep." I went, "Yeah, okay." And the bartenders were just they were minding their own business, like they couldn't hear it. And I said, "Do you hear that?" By the way, I shouted across to them and looked up and nodded. And one of them just moved their fingers across their neck, like sideways. Well, what does that signal? I'm like, just don't talk about it, just shush. I went, just don't. He went, oh, okay. Like, yeah, if you see that, just stop. It's a sign of like, just shush, just, mm-mm. I went, oh, okay. Well, at least I got it, because when I saw that, like, I put my hands up, all right. And it just got worse and worse and worse and worse. And then you just heard a. I'm like, the fuck? I looked at him like, excuse me? He went, yeah, you just said, you heard it. And then just like that, just silence. I'm like, oh, fucking hell. One of the bartenders came over and said, I'll tell you the story of that. And they did, and it was quite a very sad story. It was so sad. And what we heard and stuff, it made sense. I'm like, the fact that you actually heard that, it's upsetting, you know, like to hear that. You just wouldn't hear that though. You just wouldn't. Like, no, you wouldn't. And he said that happens every like 3 or 4 times a night, not like every single night, but every like 2 or 3. Let's say like happens on a Monday, and then happens Thursday, and then happens on Saturday, or happens on Tuesday, happens on a Friday, happens on a Sunday. It happens almost like every 2 or 3 days apart. And you just hear the same thing over and over and over and over again. And I said, more or less living in a final moments. And that is one thing that scares me in regards to like death and what's beyond, after you die. It's so like questionable. But like what I've experienced, like getting told the stories and stuff is one thing, but then living in that moment is another. Because I remember Night Rose. Again, by the way, Night Rose. I remember Night Rose. Oh my gosh, I have to go on mute because my mum is running up and downstairs going in the room. Give me a second. So my mum constantly keeps running up and downstairs. Like it's been 5 or 6 times now. She's done it. Anyway, so the first time that I met Night Rose, she thought I was taking the piss with her, like scaring her and stuff. Like she thought I was a right dickhead. She already thought I was a dickhead at first, considering what she told me about my channel and that, what she thought about it, all that kind of stuff. But when she eventually then started to get to know me, started to talk to me on the headset, I think it was actually a few days, if you hear still comic, I know you're working on that, but I think it was like a few days after the YouTube shorts where you went to the Moonshine Bar and gave Night Rose her first dance and stuff, and we all had a laugh that day. I think it was like a few days after that, and then during the night, I was on mute because I still wasn't able to hold a conversation with Night Rose, so I would go on mute, I would just not talk, she would do the same thing, I would listen to music, I'd do my own thing, but then she would come onto the headset and say, "What do you want?" Or, "Did you shout my name?" Or, "Did you ask me a question?" And I would shake my head, I'm like, what's she fucking talking about? I would go back on the head, I'm like, what are you talking about? She went, "You've just said my name. What do you want?" I said, "No, I haven't." So we were getting this like, it wasn't like an argument or anything, it would be kind of like bitter, because to her it would be kind of like an irritating, like name call, like you're irritating her, you're pissing her off type of thing. I'm like, no, I didn't say your name. She went, well, you said my name in like I don't know how to describe it, but in like a bitter tone. You said my name. I'm like, I didn't. I know what I did. I'm sat here on mute. She went, I think you're unmuting and saying my name and then muting yourself. You're trying to scare me. Stop that shit. And she got really bitter and angry and pissy with me. I was like, whatever. I don't care. I know that I've been on mute this whole time. But then there would be just random times, like even she got to that point because it carried on. Like it wouldn't be consecutive. It would be, I'd say, every like 15, 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. At best, quarter of an hour. She didn't believe me. She got so pissed off because she was like, oh, I'm talking to you for the first time, and this is how I'm getting greeted. You know, you're being fucking weird, creepy. And I got upset. Like, I don't know why it like affected me, but I got so upset. I'm like, well, we can Discord call then. She went, I'm not going on a fucking Discord call with you. I went, no, not on camera, just Discord call, and then you can watch the mic on the cam, like the circle thing. I don't fucking know. I've not been on Discord call in years, but basically, when people talk, your profile picture lights up green. I can prove it to you that I'm not talking or anything. She went, well, that wouldn't prove anything because she's still on the headset. I'm like, I don't know what to do then. You know, I was trying to like find out all this like way of trying to like get her to trust me that I'm not being a fucking weirdo. So look, I'll be on camera. Yeah, this is the first time I'm showing you what I look like. I'm a fucking ugly cunt, but I'll be on camera. You don't have to be on, but you can legit have proof that I'm not saying your name. She's like, all right, whatever, do whatever you want. So I'm on call with her, and she was watching me every like 2 seconds, just eagle eye, and it wouldn't happen. And that was the most embarrassing fucking point that I've ever had go on. Like I would be so upset. In my mind, she would never talk to me again because as soon as I went on call, as soon as I was like trying to prove to her I'm not being this weirdo or anything like that, she was like, "See, it was you," and she would swear blind it was me. Swear blind it was me. So next day, I introduced her to Geordie, and we didn't talk about anything like that because I was hanging out with Geordie that day, and I said to night was okay, you meet a friend of mine, Geordie. She went, I guess. So we joined the party. It went pretty well, to be honest. And I messaged him in private, and I said, "Can you please, like, listen out to see if your name is being called or if Night Rose's name gets called out?" Because I've had this problem with her. Like she and I are not on like good terms because she's still a bit pissy with me from the other night, where she thinks I'm calling her name, and it got to me to the point where I was like so upset. I even went on Discord call on camera, and she was watching me every 2 fucking seconds, and it never happened again. You went, oh, I know what you're talking about. There's little like mimics, little name calling, but it would be so irritating. It would pinch your nerves. I went, yes. He went, I listen out. I know what I know what you're talking about. Because I've been on Discord call with him. I've been talking to him, and he's heard it. And you know, why would I say his name whilst talking for England to him? So I was on mute. It didn't happen for like throughout the whole night until like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and it would be the exact fucking same time that it would happen. Anywhere between 1, 5 past 1, 10 past, quarter past, you name it, all the way to 2 o'clock. It was like that fucking ghost that Nightwish doesn't like. Sorry to talk about it, Nightwish, but it's like that ghost on GTA 5 Online. You've only got those split seconds to see her and to hear her whisper and stuff before she fades away. It's like that fucking moment. Now, obviously, at the time, I didn't know Night Rose didn't like that ghost until I think it was Geordie that brought it up, and that's what sparked the conversation and stuff. But I don't know what time it was like in the morning, but like I say, anywhere between 1 to 2 o'clock, it would happen. And I was on mute. I said, I will be right back. And it was kind of like weird timing, but also perfect timing. So I said, I'll be right back. I don't know how long I'll be. Both of them said, okay, no worries. I muted, like, with my Astro, I can just lift up the mic. So I muted, went AFK. I was gone for like 10, 15 minutes. I came back, and I don't think Nightwish was in the party. could be wrong. I don't know if she was or wasn't. But I came back, and I don't think she was actually, if I remember, because she was getting pissed off because she thought it was now Geordie playing the prank. That's when she started to not trust Geordie or me or anything. So I came back, Naturalist wasn't in the party, from what I remember. And I said, where's Naturalist gonna have you pissed her off or something? He went, it happened again. I went, what do you mean it happened again? He went, the voices, whatever. I'm like, I'm I'm not the one fucking doing it. He went, no, I know you're not, but now she thinks it's me. The last words I heard from her was, you know what, I'm done. And that was it, I saw her leave. Party. Eventually I got her back in. I said to her, what did you hear when I was AFK? She went, the same shit that I heard the other night, but now you've got Geordie to do it. I went, look, I don't know what I have to do to make you believe that's not any of us, but every time we start a party, we can be in a Discord call and prove it's not any of us. So that's what we decided to do from now on. You know, not every single night or anything, because it didn't happen for the next like 2 or 3 weeks or whatever, a month or whatever. But we always went on Discord call. I would always be on camera. Noah's would eagle eye me every 2 seconds. But then the only time that it got worse, and I'm so glad that it doesn't happen on stream because I think you guys be fucking freaked out. Number one, or number two, you guys just wouldn't come by the stream or something. You'd think I'm like fucking around with you, whatever. Cleaning weapons networks got traded out. But yeah, during Halloween, Christmas, it would start to happen. But we would be on Discord call every single night, and eventually we were on call, and it happened. And then I was then started to then believe that it wasn't me. But you would hear Rose, but in a irritating like voice that was so like, oh, I just want to punch you type of thing. But on call with her, and I would talk to her as normal, and it was just perfect timing because I was talking to her, how, you know, what are you up to? Got any plans tomorrow? Anything like? We're just back in conversation, and then it happened. And I've never seen that was like fling a headset off. Just flung a headset off, and just that was it. I heard this like loud crash and that. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Within a split second, she came back on the headset and she went, I know it's not you now. Sorry for like blaming you this whole time, but I know now it's not you. I'm like, ah, you heard it again, huh? She went, yeah, what the fuck is that? Is it like some... Have you got like a window open or something? I went, no. It's fucking freezing. Why would I have the window open? But every like few seconds you would just hear it like Rose, but it would be in such like an irritating, like nerve pinching voice, which makes you want to give a good slap or whatever. But it was in like when we started to get to know each other and stuff. That's when it started to get worse and worse and worse. But there's a few times where I'd be home alone, as horrible as that sounds. I'd be home alone, and it happened actually one time on stream. And I don't know if Coma Cat remembers, I don't know if Night Rose remembers, or even Shannon, but it was during one of my streams, and it's still on my channel to this day, so if you guys can find it, God bless you, first off. I don't think it's edited or anything like that. Trying to think of that now, so I don't make you guys go fucking looking for it. I don't know if I put it private. I think I did, come to think about it. Because I was like, yeah, I remember. On this very day, on the 16th of May, 2023, at 17:15 p.m. Anyways, I might have cut it out or something because it was so fucking weird. And I didn't want you guys going back and listening to it or whatever. But at that very moment, I was playing Red Dead. It was Night Rose and Shannon. Chroma Cat was playing Fallout 76. And it was in that split second that I couldn't mute my mic. It's just like that, with that split second, I couldn't mute my mic or anything. But my mom shouted me. And if I don't know if you've heard her in the past, I'm sorry if you have. But you would just hear the tone. Aidan. It would be something like that. Like Aidan, but it'd be more expressionate, more longer. And that's how my mum is when she wants me for something. She's more like expressionate on an A. When she's calling me, she's like, Aidan. I'm like, oh, mum's got food or something. If I'm told off, she's like, Aidan. I'm like, oh, what have I done? But anyways, it was very expressionate on the Aidan, and I muted my mic, and I didn't go downstairs or anything. I muted my mic, but I was still playing my game. And I don't know if it was Chroma Cat or Shannon or something, but I think it was Chroma Cat who said, is that Aidan's mum in the background? And then Nairo stepped in on the mic and said, yeah, that's just his mum. Just probably talking to her or something in the background. Just give him a few moments. He's on mute. And I was on mute for a lot longer than I should have been. And then Chroma Cat wrote in the... I can remember like it was fucking yesterday. It's so scary, this. Chroma Cat wrote in the chat saying, is Aidan eating food or... is he talking but forgot to unmute? I then stepped in. Nairo was about to step up because I like... nearly form a sentence. But then I stepped in. No, I'm still here. I'm just talking to my mum still. And then I muted again because the reason why I was sat here, I was like, I'm home alone. No one's here. There's no one at home. I'm home alone because my mum's gone out. Should be like a few hours or something. Like she's gone out with her friends. I'm home alone. What the fuck do I do? And I was sat here, like, whether to go downstairs and, you know, balls to the wall type of thing and just, you know, try and make sense of it. Or just stay in my room and hang with, you know, Night Rose and Shannon on the headset and just try and forget about it. But then I came back, I was like, alright, I'm back, guys. And then Noah's asked me, is everything okay? I said, yeah, everything's fine. And then Shannon messaged me privately saying, are you sure everything's fine? Your tone has changed. It's not you right now. Like, is something okay? Because that's what Shannon would be sometimes. Like, she would message me privately. She wouldn't talk about it on stream, but she'd message privately saying, is everything okay? You don't sound right. You know, you sound off. This is not the Aidan that we were just talking to. And that's what it was kind of like. And I messaged her back saying, I'm home alone. The voice you heard in the background is I don't know who it was, but I'm home alone. We're playing Red Dead. Chroma Cat's playing Fallout 76, but I'm home alone. No one in my house. She went, are you sure your mum's not come home? Like, Shannon, trust me, I'd know, because the door's locked and I'd be the one to unlock it. And she went, oh. You know, that like kind of expression that she does. Like Noah's would know. But Yeah, that's one of the like first moments that I said to myself, like, the fuck was that? That's what kind of like made me believe, like, spiritually, that something's like there, you know. And it is supposedly said in like you're not supposed to actually go looking for it because that's what it's like. It wants you to get that attention, and if it gets that attention, then it causes more hassle for you. If you just ignore it, it'll try again. But if you continue to ignore it, it'll eventually go away because it's not getting the attention it deserves. But I remember, like yesterday, my mom came through clear as day. I even went back on my stream, and I remember Night Rose doing that, and Shannon as well. They went back on my stream, and they both said to me in DMs, "You can hear it as clear as day. Your mom calling you." And I said, "Thanks. Don't remind me. I don't. I don't want a reminder." But they both listened to it back on the stream and stuff, and they could hear it clear as day that it came through. And I've had like many incidents when I'm streaming. You know, I've had things falling over. Like you've had things crash or whatever in the background. You guys like been saying to me, "What the hell's that?" Oh, sorry, I just knocked my cup over. You know, luckily it's not a glass because you know it's smashed, obviously. But yeah, I've had many incidents where I've more or less said to you guys, "No, it's just my, you know, I've knocked something over." You many guys have been, many of you guys have been here when it's happened. Like when I've had things knock over, or you've heard things slam in the background. Oh gosh, I feel like a piece of guts are gonna go kapooey. Unless that's okay. Okay, it's this dickhead here. It's not the enemies. But yeah, there's been many moments on stream. You guys have been here. I'd say Coma Cat, Night Rose, and Shannon. You three have been here the most when it's all happened. Like Jodie's heard it in the past, and he's even seen it. Like I've had a PS3 camera. Never physically had it on, but I've had a camera for the PS3, but I've just never had it on. It's just been there, sat idle. But even Jodie's heard like his name being called, my name, other things and stuff like that, and it's kind of cool in a way that I've caught it all on stream most of the time because you know I've denied it, saying, "Oh, it's just you know the wind," or "It's very windy outside. My window just slammed shut." I never forget that day, and I was absolutely fucking shit a brick. Bruh. I've never seen Night Rose as pale as a ghost ever before when that happened. Not my window slamming shut. I'll get into it in a second. But there's been many moments on stream that have been you know occurring and stuff, and you guys have heard it, and I've just you know said, "Oh, I just dropped a cup or whatever." Oh, I'm mumbling to myself. Oh, that's you know my parents in the background. But I wasn't streaming for this one, but I do remember this one. So obviously I didn't have my window open or anything like that. I don't even know what it was to this day. Like to this day, I still don't know what it was. I searched every nook and cranny in the house, and even outside. It was daytime outside, so it must have been something outside that happened or whatever. I'm not too sure. But it sounded like, and what it felt like, was inside of the house. Like, it sounded like it was inside the house. Um, but it was a loud, like, you know when you have like a window open, it's the best way to explain it is, you know, like you got a window open, but the window is cracked, and then you like slam it shut, but there's not only that thud from the window being slammed shut, but it's also the glass shattering. It's kind of like that, but it was worse, and it had like an extra sonic boom or some shit to it. But I remember just chilling, and all we ever played was Red Dead, of course, but um, it shit Nairo's up. it shit her up because of how it was. And I'll never forget it. But there's been many things that have happened. And I've still got those streams up to this day. I've still got those streams up. Because to me, I was just like, oh, that's really cool. Is Red Dead down again? Dang, Red Dead has been like down for the last like few days. Dang. Red Dead has been down for the last like few days or something like that. It's just been unplayable. Like now it's gonna get online. A little earlier today when she came in from work, she tried to hop on and get into the lobby with me, but she was able to get on. I tried getting on for the stream, but before the stream, and I couldn't even log on or anything. But yeah, all these like spooky ghost stories and Rockstar just goes down. But I love sharing these stories with you guys. It's fun. Yeah, it's something to talk about throughout the whole stream. You know, it's better than just sitting in silence and not know what to talk about. But yeah, in regards to the channels that I've got though, I do have a paranormal channel. Would you guys like me to send the link so you guys can subscribe, turn on notifications to all, and whenever I upload on that channel, you guys will be the first to be notified about it? Because I definitely want to go to York. You know, that is one place that is on my wish list. There's a few other places around my area that I want to go to, but there's a few around Geordie's area that he would like to go to. So York is probably the first that will be on the channel, and probably some other locations. Post link in community post. Nah, I'm gonna just post it in the live chat. First come, first serve type of thing. So if you guys see the link, click on it and subscribe. But the profile picture, the banner, it will be of course changed in due time. Because I don't want AI to be slopped over all of my channels and stuff like that. The reason why I've got AI for now as a profile picture slash as a YouTube banner and stuff, it's just a rough idea of what I would like. So when I go to an actual artist and be like, hey, I made this profile pictures on mockup. Could you do better? And same with the banner and stuff like that. You know, add a bit more like spookiness to it. Like skinwalkers. Not too many. A better version of myself type of thing. Okay. Let me grab a link for you guys. I believe Night was already subscribed, I think. But yeah, I'm not going to post it as a community person thing. I don't want too many people to find out about it. I kind of want it to be under the Lolo. I have gone by a few channels with the account though, and the shit that gets said about it is funny. Because I have like gifted memberships allowed for all of my channels. And I get gifted memberships in this one channel. So much. And then I just get like some funny comments about it, but okay. Well, hopefully we can get back into Red Dead because I want to do some horse races. Don't know why I said it like that. Alrighty. Are you guys ready then? I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. I'm gonna leave it in the chat for a few seconds and then it'll be erased until I decide to make a video about the whole channel and I have a private public in GTA. Oh, you loaded it up? Nice. We definitely will play GTA again. I'll get into that in just a second. There is too many things I'm talking about at the moment, so just give me a few moments. Alrighty. Comic Cat, are you in the chat? GTA never goes down. Red Dead gets no love from Rockstar. Very true. Alright, Comic Cat. That is my paranormal channel. If you would like to subscribe, click on the bell icon and click on to, of course, receive all notifications from me of whenever I upload. But in regards to this link, though, I would like to keep it on the low. So if you do subscribe, you do know about the channel, please, no discussions from this point onwards, because I'd like to announce it via a video Not too sure, obviously, when that will be, but of course, it'll just be a video of me explaining I have a second channel. It's going to be this one, and on that channel, of course, it's going to be this. And then obviously on that channel, I'll make a video, an introduction to the channel, and what the plans are for that channel. So yeah, if you guys would like to subscribe, and yeah, you guys heard it here first. You guys saw it here first, and yeah, I guess you guys will be kind of like my first supporters in a way, if that makes sense. Alright, are we all good? Have we all subscribed? Are we all good? It's kind of like Flog It, isn't it? Going once, going twice, and showed to the man in the back with the grey hair. PvP Cat made a really good video, Night Rose, in regards to Red Dead. Steam database. He saw a spike in a lot of players. But he believes those like players, quote unquote, are bots. He believes that Rockstar are just testing things out in regards to Red Dead because he believes, and I believe, and it makes sense to believe in this, but he said that Red Dead Redemption 2 is the test bed for GTA 6. So what Rockstar could potentially be testing out is how many players can be put into a lobby before the lobby ends up disconnecting and causing server issues and stuff like that. And there was like a huge spike at like 10 in the morning for us of like 1,800 plus players. But he believes those are bots, and he believes that Rockstar are just stress testing the servers to see how many people can be fitted into the server, whether it's 20 people, 30 people, 40 people, 50. And he also believes that other things could be tested out, and he made a really good video about it. I'm not going to go too much into it because I don't want to be, be sharing misinformation with you guys. But I like his videos. I know a lot of people dislike him due to either clickbait or him just posting videos because he's put as a title about, Red Dead Redemption 2 being on next gen and stuff like that, which is obviously PS5. But I understand what he means by next gen. Obviously, it's PS4 version, right? And that was old gen. Current gen or next gen is obviously the PS5 in his term. And for crying out loud, it's not English, so in his mind, next gen is PS5. Makes sense. But those who are English, those who are on an understanding level, they're like, next gen is PS6, blah, blah, blah. But to him, not being English and all, not fully, I can never understand him, but I like the dude. I like watching his videos, and I like what he does and stuff. I like his like one day to rank up roll. Every time he does those kind of videos, I really enjoy them because that's what I enjoy doing. You know, that's why I've made Ava, because I love starting from zero with my rolls and ranking them up and seeing how long it takes me to rank up. Obviously, I'm not as dedicated as him. I can be when I want to be, you know, but he's got full on dedication though. I love what he does. I don't think they can test it in GTA, to be honest, because it's kind of like an old server, as weird as that sounds. I could be completely wrong, but I think they are testing stuff in GTA, but not at a full maximum capacity as they are with Red Dead. Like, what they could potentially test in GTA is like something so minor, such as like vehicles or missions or something like that. So what they could be testing is like vehicles and what works and what doesn't work and heists, and they're like, oh, that heist was successful. This many people played it. This many people still play it. Let's say, for example, the casino heist, the Diamond Casino heist. Let's say 120 million people play that to this day. You know, let's say 120 million people. I want to say every few seconds, but let's say 120 million spikes in the next like 2 or 3 months. They know what they could possibly do for GTA 6, you know. But for Red Dead, I believe it's more punishable. But I really do hope that they push this game to the absolute limits when it comes to the PS5 version. I really hope so. Fingers crossed. No worries, Comic Cat. I understand. Wish you all the best in the meeting. Are you able to get back into Red Dead yet, Naturalist? No. Hmm. I'll try again. It has been bad for the last like week or two. The worst part about it is when it goes down. I've had this before, and it's partially been my fault, but you know when it's the last like day or two of what you need to do, and then you know the game starts to not work. Like it's unplayable. I've had that happen to me with Harmony. Like I do what I can with all my accounts. Let's say with Ayana, I do that day when it comes out, so she's out the way. Joko the next like 2, 3, 4 days. Ava the next like 3 or 4 days. You know, I kind of like push it outwards, so it's not like consecutive. It's not boring. It's not, you know, repetitive. Also, I'm back into Red Dead, as you can see, so hopefully I'll let you back in. But yeah, I usually just like space it out between days with my characters just to keep it fresh, you know. Like if I load up one account, do what I need to do, then load up another, I just I'm bored. So I'll leave it for a week or two, or until the end of the month. But it happened with Harmony. Like I thought I did everything with all my characters, and I clicked on. I was like, "Oh shit, I haven't done a Harmony." And then I loaded up, and throughout the whole day, I just kept getting disconnected. The game wouldn't work. I did everything that I could possibly think of to try and get it to work. Even went into an MTU lobby, and it wouldn't work. I'm like, oh shit. I tried so many methods in the space of like an hour between or 2 hours between. Fucking hell, I was stressing out. So the next day, the final day, I logged on at around 4 or 5 in the morning. I was like, please let me on. I want to like get this all sorted. It didn't work until around about 7 o'clock in the morning, 7:30. I got on. I managed to do one of the things that was needed. Disconnected until, I shit you not, 9:30, 9:45. That I got back in. I was like, well, it refreshes at 10, I believe, so I've only got like 15 minutes left. So I managed to get everything done within 2 minutes before 10 o'clock. Managed to get everything done before 10 o'clock. I was like, I don't know if I get my stuff now. But I did. I managed to get all of my stuff. Oh gosh, what the hell was that? That was my nose being weird. You have changed session due to network error. Oh boy. Ain't that a godly blessing? I think Red Dead is having some dysfunction, guys. Well, let's have a look at our progress. That's what we're going to look at. Roles. I don't feel like I have done much in regards to Naturalist. I'm level 6, which is kind of nice. We can unlock this saddle, so that's cool. I do like this saddle. We can purchase this. And we're going to put this on my horse. I want to get to rank 50. Never mind, I have been disconnected. Oh my goodness. I want to get to rank 50. Roxanne's like, how mate, you go fuck yourself. Well, fuck you, game. Dead game. Hope it dies. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh boy. Well, wow. Guys, Night Rose was the problem. Night Rose was the problem this entire time. New Gam W. New Gam W. Okay.
Here's a thought. If you like really quickly just pace yourself, but just brace and really quickly hit the PS button and then pick a new game and do it really quick, perhaps the
No.
stream won't realise you stopped game
No.
and the stream might stop being
No.
open. But you had to be like super fast, like don't
No.
wait a second, just like real quickly, like boom boom, like super like flash quick. They might not even realise you've changed game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
No.
So that's super so fast.
Because in that
You can go
split
through walls.
second, you close that game, the PlayStation notices and crashes you.
Well, they might not be because, you know, with hay fever
No.
being very strong
No.
today, you know, they might miss it. Oh. Well, distract them, put a virus somewhere. Perhaps they'll look away.
Uh-huh.
And then stop it.
I was going to do a few horse races and then continue leveling up my naturalist and stuff like that, but
Or
the game is kind of like going down most of the time. It's not my internet, by the way. I'm completely fine in regards to my internet. I'd know if it was my internet because I would know if it was my internet because I would get a notification in the top right corner telling me that I've lost internet connection or whatever fucking notification is in the top right. It would kick me out of the party, number one. Number two, within a split second, I'd see an instant buffer on the stream. And also, what are you breathing in my ear like that for?
what do you mean I'm not breathing? I'm bored. I'm not loading the game. Man, honestly,
Calm it
it might
down.
be my hay fever. I'm struggling to cope.
Right,
Like
there we
somebody's
go.
literally strangling me.
Alright, I'm back in. Yay!
Is it over yet? I'm in a private lobby. We're gonna get kicked out again.
I'm still standing. Yeah,
Oh my god, I'm
yeah.
not. I've died.
Alright, I wonder if it's taking my money. I don't know what money I was at. Oh my gosh. My ability cards need to be leveled up. Not this one. I am so close on leveling that up. Strange medicine. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. Oh. Yeah, no, it has lost it.
Yeah! I can't get you, you intent. Damn it. mean I've lost it? I haven't
Disconnected.
lost nothing. No! Still. Still. I'm still waiting for dinner. I'm really, really hungry. Super hungry. And you know what happens when I don't get food? I get really, really tired. And I get really, really hungry. And I become a pain. And I become grouchy. And did I mention that I'm hungry? And I become irritable. And I start running around. Are you listening? Darling, no, I thought you were going to invite me to the hot pots.
Hold
Are you really
on.
standing here?
Oi, shush.
Don't you shush me.
Nephew in the background. Give me a second.
Mm. I go to my own team.
Alright, so I had my mum in the background, my dad in the background, and my nephew in the background talking to me. So, I couldn't even talk on stream. I'll communicate with Night Rose. Fucking hell, man. What is this? Lion King? There's a good screenshot though, huh? Oh, that is a gorgeous screenshot. Yes. It's Night Rose's Lion King. Well, we are back in Red Dead. Shall we do some horse races? Alright, you ready? Oh. Oh, yeah. Don't know why I said it like that, what the fuck? I usually eliminate this, but... Is it around here? Oh, it is. Hello, beautiful. Oh, this one always, like, spawns. I honestly wouldn't know what my favorite legendary animal is. I'm trying to spam X, but it's not working. Try and get a clearer picture. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is happening? I can tell that the game is broken. I was spamming L2 to pull my weapon out, but she wasn't pulling her weapon out. She wasn't having the weapon wheel pull up either. This game is seriously like something tonight, huh? Come on, you big thing. Campbell. You actually can see, is that? Oh my gosh, I think you can actually see where you inject the needle. I think. That's sad. Naturalist, can I have your arm for a second so I can stick this needle in you and then take a sample of your blood? I think Nova starts to like feel nauseous right now. Your love is like... Oh, fuck's sake. I don't mean to eliminate them. For crying out loud. I'm still dedicated on getting a horse. Like, Noah's told me to, get this one horse for my character. And she said it'll be one of the best ones for her. I bought this one because I wasn't sure of which one to buy. But, gosh dang it, my mum keeps yelling. I don't know. When Arthur's around, like, he gets so energetic at the wrong times, and mum, like, full on, like, talking really loud. It's like she's shouting. I'm like, jeez Louise, like, tone it down a bit. Alright. But yeah, as I was saying, I was going through the stables of which horse to buy for this character. And we went through them all. Noah's liked a few for this character, but there is one that she really loved and said that would really suit this character. And I said, I'm not too sure because I have this for Harmony. And she was like, oh, I see more on this character than Harmony. So, but with Harmony, she's got... I think I've changed the horse now for Harmony since I'm going for that horse breed for this character. I've got the Nakota for Harmony. I've got the Tennessee Walker for Ayana. I've got the Suffolk Punch, I believe it is, for Jericho. Just need the horsey for this character now and then will be good. I do love the fact that each character has their own horse. Different hairstyles as well. Right, you ready now, Rose? Are we ready? Seeing that outfit on you from this perspective, that looks actually really good. I didn't think that would actually like suit you. I was gonna go with the other yellow hat that I saw in your character, but I think I would go different. Because I was the reason why I went with those boots is because of the muck in the hat, if that makes sense. Like I went to blend it in with the hat, if that makes sense. But looking at you though, it looks pretty cool. I do like that. It's really cool. I keep looking over to that chat. I keep thinking you're like constantly saying my name. I was thinking of going with a different character other than Ava though, but I think I need to tweak her. I haven't tweaked her since I brought her in the game. Usually when I make my characters, I like to go back in and redefine them because I think they look a lot better. Correct me if I'm wrong, Night Rose, but do they look more redefined when Oh, this is my favorite one as well. Dang it. You know when you go to create your character and then you bring them in game and then they look the way they look, but then when you bring them back into the character creation, they look far better.
Mhm.
Is that a thing?
They look better in game, yeah. Or they've changed their face when they come in game.
Because they look exhausted, don't they?
Yeah, well, they start off
Malnourished.
exhausted with a new character because you got no food for them.
Yeah, malnourished.
Mhm.
Malnourished chicken. Because Joker looked like that.
Mhm.
He looked very malnourished and skinny in the face, but when we bought, I think we even went into the character creation, obviously for that video, but we did sit him down, stand him back up, and tweak a few things. Because he looked very malnourished and horrible.
Yeah, when you bought him out, you then cleaned him, fed him loads, and the looked after
No,
him
you
for
fed
you.
him loads. I remember not giving him any food whatsoever. You're like, what have you done to my Jericho?
You have to feed Jerry.
Because I remember, like, you, I did what I did on stream, but then off stream you were like, on share play, and
You have to feed him.
you got like a lot of food for him. Hunted with him. But out of all the characters that I've created, I would say Jericho's the best one due to how realistic he looks. He legit doesn't look like he belongs in Reddit at times. He's just got this like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but like there's such natural look about him. It's I think it's like his age or something. Maybe I'm not too sure. Oh my gosh, I'm third. Yay! Hopefully I don't speak too soon. Did you get in?
No, I didn't bother racing.
Oh, because yeah. Fair enough. That's understandable.
Trying to work out if I could do this crochet, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, I don't know how to do it. I need to think. I hate the fact that I have to make this whole thing up. And I know the stitch, like what it is, I just can't think how to pull it off. Like I'm trying to think which way round it has to be done, you know? I don't want to Google it because I can't remember what it was called and a different complete stitch to what I'm trying to do over here, you know? Like I'm doing it completely differently. So I think I'm doing it wrong because I'm trying to do. I got disconnected. Flipping thing just crashed on me. Look, has
Yeah.
gone down again. Oh my god.
Yeah, it does suck for what's happening. I do agree on that.
Makes me not want to play. It takes me like 4 or 5 attempts to try and get back in. I've noticed the only way I get back in is closing the game down.
Yeah. Um, going back to Like now it's reminding me then for a second about Rockstar. GTA. I need to look at when I came back to GTA. I know it was, I think, of last year, but last year of this month, but I think it was, I don't know if it was 30th of May, because I know it was very, like, nearing the very end of the May month. I will have a look though. Saves now as I'm doing it. All the way. Okay. Gosh, some people's characters, man. Crikey. Wowza. Right, where's GTA? Watch now, he's gonna find it from. It was on this day, on this month, at this time. Oh my gosh, Nevers. You know that game that Shannon sent?
Sent a lot of
Well,
games.
sorry, yeah.
That game.
I completely wouldn't
Yeah,
mind.
I know exactly.
Hood, Outlaws and Legends.
Oh yeah.
You can tell how bad it was because I've only done one video of it.
Like I said, well, it wasn't bad. We just didn't get into the game of it, and I think we planned to play. We played a lot more of it offline to
Yeah,
try and
true.
build ourselves up to try and get a better idea. Because I think you were going to go back and play it, and stream it again once we'd leveled up more and we understood what we were doing. Because I think we got a little bit stressed out on the stream, trying to work it out for all of us, and all three of us trying to work it out and help each other, but then trying to do ourselves. It was just almost brain damaging. So yeah, I do remember us playing a lot more off stream, trying to get our bearings, and I think we did actually get to a point where we worked it out. And then I think another game came out that we started playing. We just changed game then, but it's a bit like Green Hell. You know, we haven't actually done anything in that. We've spent more time just in that first part. The game
Okay,
split
found
you
it.
up. Yes, I'm in. Watch out, Aidan. I'm gonna shoot you. I mean, much love you.
Oh, you're in this race with me?
Yeah, because I joined on you, and it told me I'm waiting for the race to begin, and then it'll put me in. That's
Look at
why I
Mitch.
had a podium slot. But I'm gonna come
Found
and
it,
get
guys.
you. I
On
see
the
you.
27th of May 2025 is when I came back to GTA.
Eh.
So on the 27th of May 2026, expect a GTA 5 stream. Without Naira's, because she's been unfriended after this race.
I didn't do nothing. Ion. No, Ava. I mean, not Ion. Ava can take a bullet.
I've gone the wrong fucking way now because of you.
You was already going this way.
Yeah, but I never go this way.
You went the wrong way from the beginning. Because you were too busy looking for a silly streamy weenie. That's not me shooting you, by the way. I've just taken him out. I shot you once because we had a clear opening.
You better fucking shoot me, gremlin.
She's not getting a bow out. Thank you. Aidan, I'm coming to get you.
How many know about this shortcut? My horse feels very stumpy. I don't know why, but every time I ride this horse, it feels very stumpy.
Yeah, shot right in the back. be killed. I need to take a tonic, but I just can't.
I don't trust this guy with the bandoliers. Keeps like rearing his horse into the...
Hello!
Look at him. What the fuck is he doing? Dickhead.
Whee!
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Oh, oh my gosh. He just tornadoed. He just tornadoed. What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Alright, guys, so I was going through my GTA 5 posts, and yeah, I started playing GTA again, as it was called, starting fresh in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online in 2025. That was on the 27th of May, 2025. So on the 27th of May, 2026, expect a GTA 5 online live stream. I might start fresh again. I might go on this account and start completely fresh, like start my own business again and get that, fresh feeling vibe. And then get Nyros to share play with me, make me the money, get me the cars, all that kind of stuff.
You what?
No, I'm joking, guys, I'm joking.
I switched off completely. You what? That ain't happening. Sorry, I was reading Discord. You should see what somebody went and did, and again left us behind. I'm not happy. We both had a birthday, and they left us behind. I'm just, we're gonna have to punish them. I think. No birthday presents from us. We're gonna have to like ground her and tell her now, like, no more presents from us. Mm-mm. You know when I first read it, I was like, you what? I was like, my head was boggling because I was thinking, which way round has this been written to me? It took like 10 minutes to try and work out which way round that was. Such an idiot. I saw the first bit, like the very top bit, and I'm like, I still can't process who wrote what. My brain. Don't break my brain, it doesn't work. But yeah, I think we should punish Shannon. I think. Do you agree? Oh no, I bet it's me being kicked. Oh, why me? I was a good girl. I didn't do nothing. It's not my fault that man didn't jump the barrel. No, I didn't do nothing. My horse has got a big butt. My fault. My pony's got a bottom.
Oh my gosh, I'm talking to you and I'm on mute. Really
Oh, I
quick,
thought you had background noise.
on my stream, me on the left, girl on the right, guy in the middle, right?
Ah.
Doesn't he look like Gus?
Oh.
He looks like Gus from a distance.
Yeah. The guy that won the race looked a bit like Jerry when it went black and white. I was like, oh my god. He didn't look like him to start, but then as soon as it did the black and white, it took all those features out of him. He looked like Jericho had won the race. I was like, what? Oh my god, I've got the most biggest, like... Oh, you've got her in yours. She's in the back on the right. I have a very large lady on the screen. Why are you in front?
Yeah, but
What
I didn't know how to describe her. I'm like, she's in a pink shirt. No, that's not a pink shirt.
It's definitely not a shirt.
Very a lady in a corset. Yeah, I think I'll just go with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say big, and I was like, not sure how to finish that sentence right now. My brain's gone
Big
flat.
hipped female.
She's very hippie. Wait, what?
What?
Not that sort of hippie, just general hippie. The standard hip.
This stupid red dot fucking following me.
Oh, you kicked me into a pole. Mama. I went straight into a half tree log.
I'll try and set a reminder though for that, just in case I forget.
Oh, what now?
GTA.
Right, actually, no, I remember I heard vaguely some bit she was saying. I actually did switch off a little bit, so sorry. I was reading
It's okay.
Shannon's
It's okay.
message.
But yeah, that is to
Yeah. So I think because I'm hungry, all I'm thinking about is food as well a little bit, and I'm just
Oh, fuck off, you bitch.
drowning out a bit. You get a bit like that when you get hungry.
Be careful, there's a shooter.
And it's not Ava Montez? Now that's a conspiracy. I'm
Don't
next
know
to
who-
Big Bone. Big Bone hippie, get away. You know what you can do with those hips? Because they
Not
don't
lie.
Get off the line! Go out. You're grounded. Still my
Well,
line.
you said
Get
don't
out.
lie, and I said not lie, so.
Same sort of thing. Start shaking them.
Well, please don't.
I missed my target, Aidan. I meant her hips, Aidan. Flipper can't ride. Help me.
Wave after wave. Body jiggling.
I was shaking her hips. Oh man, I was doing really well, and now I'm like all disorientated. No, Aidan, you've messed me up.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, I was winning. Now I can't hit this damn target. Oh, sorry, dude, I've run your grave over. I should have. Why did I not hit this target?
Nice.
I should have hit that target on the way down. I rode on that side, but I didn't hit that target. That's really weird of me for not hitting it. I could have probably got first or second, but for some reason, the last two targets, I could not hit it. Right. I was talking about shaking her hips. Nah.
I just got this, like, I don't know, I just got this, like, really horrible image in my head.
Stop looking at that image.
I
I
can't.
wasn't talking about that. I was talking
My
about
eyes are
shaking hips.
bleeding. The water.
We were talking about hip shaking. We were talking about hips don't lie and shake your hips. Oh my gosh, I thought my mum was going to do us a sandwich. She said I can make my own. I thought she said she was going to do dinner and make dinner. Oh, I guess I'm not eating tonight then. Oh, I wish I'd known that a bit sooner. I'm thinking about it. I might eat about 12 tonight. We'll see. But yeah. Did you get a response back then?
No. I've just been spun about. Just talking about Suno and that, they were like, oh, I wish I could give you some money for what you did for me. I'm like, nah, I don't do this for money. I don't help people for money.
I'd also be a bit unsure about
Yeah,
that as
cautious, yep. This is why I don't because the last time I did, everyone, because Jody did set it up for me, through him, and it was okay because they understood, because I said he's my channel manager, which he was at the time. Because I was like, look, I don't want money, I don't want any of that, don't give it to me. But then they were like, oh, I want to give PSNs, but I'm in the US and blah blah blah. I'm like, I'm good. And Jody, this is the only time he spoke on the mic on stream. He said, alright guys, so what I could do, and it's of course entirely your choice, but I could give you my, and you donate through there, and everything will go to Aidan. I promise you on that. And then I said, I don't really like doing that because, it's in your name, not mine. It's fraudulent, in my opinion. But it was like, I can see that, but it is still going to you. Like, any games you want, it's yours. And I was like, well, that's fine if it is, and stuff. So, like I said, I think it went well. Like, alright, fine. So he dropped his, and I was using his link for a time. And yes, I was getting what he promised. I was getting like, 50, 60, 70, all these types of donations and stuff. And then the games I were getting, the DLCs, all that kind of stuff was correct. I was telling Jody, look, you can push it to one side. If you think I like a game, send it to me. I'll have a look at it, buy and stuff. But anyways, it got a bit weird because he started to then, use it for his own liking, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Helping his mum with stuff, which is fine. I wasn't against it. But I found out because I went to him about, funny enough, a game called Until Dawn, and I said, I'm thinking of buying this. It's on sale. It's this much. Don't have it. Don't have. Like, well, what the fuck's it all going? Because I, decent amount. Oh, I had to spend it. This and I'm like, right, okay. Any further explanation, or is that it? And he's like, oh, because I'm on with this. I'm like, right, okay, well, please, can you at least tell me before going ahead with that? Because, it's hurtful. And you just don't do that. I thought we had a deal. And he's like, yeah, but this, blah, blah. I'm like, alright, whatever. In obviously, to this day, obviously, I haven't got the game, have I? So, had a bit of a about it, so I took it off. And then people, because it was for everyone could drop the link. Everyone could drop the link. And then one day, they tried, it didn't go through. They asked if I changed it to moderator only, and I said no. There's some misunderstanding going on at the moment. Just for the time being, it's not available anymore. Jodie's reworking some stuff. He's got some stuff going on. I'm not going into it. It's his business, but there's something that sadly gets kicked off. And then for a while they were okay with it, but then eventually they were like demanding it back. And I said, well, that's not the way it goes because it's been spent, and I told you, look, it's your own risk if you send it, and if you send it, it's technically mine. And it has been spent well because it's been on DLCs, games, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it just went downhill, and he got involved and started to bitch out the chat. There was just no need for I to handle it and stuff, but he was lurking. And yeah, it just got out of hand, and I was like, I don't need this. And then yeah, I got rid of the live stream, and that's why I never went to going through that again, if that makes sense, because of the flashbacks and stuff, and that's where like the monetization comes into it. That's where other things come into place about it, and just like, if I want to get monetized, it'd be nice and all, but I don't want to go through that again. Because it got very serious, because obviously it was on Twitch about 2020. Well, not even that. It was like near the end of 2019 when it got, got all sorted, and then 2020 was just a stress ball with it all. So that's why I don't bother with it, because I'm just like,
Yeah. I mean, I would help you set that sort of thing up. My issue would be, how would I get the money back to you? Because I'm assuming obviously he signed in on your account and stuff to do it, that would be where my issue would be, of how do I get that money back to you? That's why I've not offered or anything, Because I wouldn't know how to get it back to you as of yet. Like, I'm still trying to work out how to get my money working right now with my PlayStation. So to work yours out would be like, no, not right now. I've gotta work me out. Because obviously, like, I want to buy something on console. I have to keep going to buy a PlayStation voucher right now, and something might be like £16. It's not worth putting on £20. And I was like, well, no, there's no point putting a voucher on for that. You might as well just literally take the money out that you need. If it's £16.99, just take that out. I'm like, but I can't, because I have to put my card on. And she went, yeah. I said, yeah, and I put my card on. Then I have to cancel my subscription, my yearly subscription for PlayStation Plus. Then remove my card. Then put my prescription back on. Then re-sign back up. I said, and I've done that 3 days in a row. I said, they're gonna think it's weird that I keep cancelling, unsubscribing, and cancelling just to remove my card. I said, I don't want them to start flagging it that it's weird behaviour. And I went, I can't see why. I said, because you're not supposed to be doing that. I said, they want you to keep your card on because it's ridiculous to keep doing that. But that's what happened to some of our other friends. They've stopped removing their card because they had to keep cancelling and it became a joke. And she went, She goes, well, I don't want you to leave it on. I went, I don't want to leave it on. I said, my PlayStation got hit 6 times in the space of 3 days. It was frightening. And then I only did that, and then went for everything else I owned. In 1 whole week, I bought nobody Christmas presents or birthday presents because I was too scared to do anything, and thought that I was going to open up some
kind
account
of
on
worms.
Facebook or Instagram
Oh
and lose
yeah, sorry.
everything. And
Oh gosh,
I had everything hit.
that
They
was
hit
what.
everything I owned. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, they hit everything I owned. They did my PlayStation 5 times in 3 days.
That was another thing as
And
well. And
then they
Jodie was
hit
very cautious
everything.
about all that. And like I said, 2020 was hell. Like it was okay. It started roughly around May, funny enough, so it was okay. And then it kicked off about August, and then that's when he deleted my Discord server because he blamed it on me. And I'm like, no, I'm not blaming it on you. Because my Discord started to get hit, which I found very conspicuous, if that makes sense. I'm like, Then my Discord started to get hit and other things, and I'm like, okay, this is weird. And I gave ownership to him. And I said, I'm going to go create another account, give back the ownership when that account's created. And he said, yes. So I created it. He sent an invite link, and then he said he's going to go AFK. I said, that's fine. Just transfer ownership when you can. And then he left it for a week. I didn't nag him. And I said, it's okay, you give ownership, but I just want to go through stuff because I didn't have anything. I couldn't even go on my own account because it was getting flagged. I couldn't do nothing. I was limited. He kept saying, I will. Stop nagging me. All that kind of stuff. I'm not nagging you. I'm just wanting ownership so I can then sort it out. And that's it. He just snapped. He went, you know what? Go F your server. Get gone. Deleted it. Deleted me. Blocked me. Got rid of me. And I'm like, wow. That would have been like 5 or 6 years old now, but...
Yeah, no, I mean, I personally think I'm going to get another bank card and have separate ones, if you know what I mean. I know I
Yeah,
say
it's
too
always
much,
better. It's
but
not to go too much into it, just give
yeah,
hints and
not,
that,
but I
not too
think
much.
that's what I might, because that way then
That's what
it's
it kind
not.
of is, though, like, for my YouTube channel. Not to cut you off, but basically, my mum and dad have, like, and rightfully so, you know, I am that age, but
Oh God,
they're just curious.
what an arse. There's no need for it. That person just absolutely annihilated my horse and then decided to lasso me.
Yeah, what was their name? Do you know what they look like?
No.
Sorry to hear that, but,
I don't know
like,
why. How do you have a lasso in this? How the hell did he even get that?
I don't know, that's actually boggled my brain.
Again, this game is very laggy. I think he had a white shirt on. They're like one of those newbie looking type characters that really weird looking hair. I think. Don't want to say too much because I can't.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What? Hey.
This person.
What person?
Stern.
Oh. I still over there. Sorry, I thought they'd stopped messaging you. I thought that was all over with. It's gonna be the name like that though. I keep thinking of like a teacher on Stern. Oh, I think I've just worked out how to do this crochet that I want to do.
Okay, they're just making shit up now.
It sounds like you're having fun. But no, I totally get what you mean. But yeah, I think I might do that way too, because then I can not talk about my own one and stuff, you know. And that way, then I don't have to keep
Okay,
worrying about on and
I'm gonna
off.
call it out. So they're accusing you for deleting shit. Accusing me of deleting this song from Suno.
Deleting what song from Suno?
The one I made them.
I haven't touched it. Is it not on there?
No, I've been streaming the whole fucking day. How the fuck can I delete it when I'm streaming this whole time?
Is it still not on your Suno?
Oh, no, Rose, don't look at my stream. What the fuck is that face? You've got default face.
Don't touch my face!
Oh, gosh.
Don't look at my face! Look away!
Oh.
Look at my face! Look
That is
at my face!
cursed.
Don't look at me! I ate stew! Stu. It's your fault I have a cursed face. I blame you. Why don't you have a cursed face? Why don't you turn white?
Aidan did. She lost her eyebrows that time, if you remember.
Oh my god, you do have an ugly looking face. Sorry. not
Wow.
no. It's default. I literally heard a slap like your jaw hit the floor. You're like, well, do you know what? That's it. Friendship over. I didn't mean that. You know, I think we should just go back to the drawing board.
Anyways,
Is it not on your student?
nah, I'm just sad, but there's just, I don't know. I'll tell you off stream about it.
Oh my god, my controller just vibrated like there was no tomorrow.
Okay. We'll do a few more races, guys, and then we'll call it. It's always nice to end the stream off with some races.
I'm not ready. Oh, I wasn't ready. Catch that banana. Get your boat out.
She's not getting a bow out. My horse just stopped dead in the tracks.
I hate this game. Sorry, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's frustrating. I'm like spamming my L2 and she's not responding with the bow.
Yeah, she's meant to just get it out, and if she doesn't, and then you try to make her manually, because she's programmed to naturally get it out, she will naturally put it away. It was a bug
the code, the programming code is, yeah.
Was it Sky she had? Because she kept trying to tap it to bring it out. She's like, why does she keep putting it away manually? And I'm like, because you're not supposed to tap her to bring it out. You got to wait for the ding, and then she should just bring it out automatically. If she doesn't, then you can manually force her to bring it out, because if you try to tap it,
I've never done this one before. This is an interesting one.
I think I have, but it's very rare, this one.
Now this person's like causing like major shit for no reason. There we go, thank you, Naturalist. Nice team there.
Now to take out the lady in black. The lady in black.
Nice. I love how you nearly fucking flung off the cliff then.
I see head's in the way. I see head, do. I see head. Ah, nearly went off the other side of the cliff.
I have really like fucked myself over with this.
Yes, so have I. I've got no idea which way round to go.
It's down here.
Follow Ava. Monday.
Mind that cliff.
Don't follow Ava.
Mind that rock on the cliff.
She flew like a bird.
Sorry.
I kind of just went round you on that. I was like, no, don't fly. Don't fly, Aidan. Don't fly. It's not safe. Don't do it. That was kind of funny. You literally like backslid. I'm surprised your neck didn't snap. Oh.
It did.
Oh.
Let's back up and anyway.
No.
Okay.
No.
Fly like a bird.
You can't just say that and then go back to flying like a birdie.
Why not?
Because that's just not right.
Oh, this, honestly, I'm getting... I don't care about the race now.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, there you go,
This
dickhead.
is so dangerous.
Fucking touch my horse again. He thinks he got away with it. Like, he shot my horse. and then try to run away.
Because he's a smarty.
I've gone off one.
Oh my god, I've stopped myself trying to cross
I think
the
she
river.
spat all over monitor, guys.
I did not spit all over my monitor. I'm gonna get touched in the booty! Ah! Okay, still alive.
Yeah, my horse is seriously not doing well because of how badly damaged it is.
I want to shoot the target, but I can't work out how to get to it.
Yeah, I got. Fucking.
Take that! You monkeys.
Yeah, my horse is fucking done. I need to give it hay or something.
Have some food, pretty pony.
Is that dickhead with the white shirt?
Yep, that's the one I got now.
Where the fuck is this? Has nobody even like done this?
I finished it, yeah. I was first.
Gosh, everyone like struggled on that one, huh?
You did me though. Where is this finishing one? Right up this side, go round. Ah, bonk. You literally rode exactly like me. It was exactly me on that last turn. I was like, where am I going? Yeah, everybody definitely struggled. I think that is how the foot is done. It doesn't look as defined though.
Try and team up and get him kicked or something. Yeah, his name's... whatever the fuck that is.
His name is whatever that is. I love it!
N.E. Pen or something?
Apple pen?
Fuck off. Nipen the 159, level 24.
I'm innocent. No, don't you dare! Copyright! Copyright! Aidan! Why can't you forget that, you ADHD?
Every time she annoys me, chat, I've got this, I was on Facebook, and on Facebook you have these reels, and I was, bruh, it's so fucking dangerous. You go through one, you think that's enough, but then you just get glued to them. Anyways, I was just going through them over and over again. 2 hours later, came across this ADHD song, and I could have just scrolled away, but it was just this catchy beat that got me hooked. And Nightmares, I was watching it with me, and ever since then, I've just been constantly having that da 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 in my head, because the way he sings is in that kind of like tune, and I just do it at random times, or sometimes when Nightmares not annoys me, I just throw that at her, and then that split second you just hear her go da 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 da.
I'm not, because I'm not going to be singing it, so...
Okay, so I think there is a Fortnite update tomorrow. If that's the case, then
No! No!
we'll play a little bit of Fortnite. But Hypex tweeted out 2 hours ago. Insane Fortnite Zero build update. Pocket items, quote unquote, replaced the old build button. New unlimited use utility slot with cooldowns. Start every match with one pocket item equipped. Players now start with pistol, shield, and pocket item. Swap pocket items at vending machines. In regards to launch items, we have shockwaves, med mist, and shield bubble. Lethal 4 damage replaced with low HP instead of death. So you can jump off cliffs and arrows, pretend that your Econon is gonna come and fly and swoop you away. You don't fall. You don't fall to your death now. It's been replaced with lower HP instead of instant death. If that makes sense. You can now cut your glider near the ground. Glider redeploys back. Unlimited stamina while holding pickaxe. Thank you. Oh, I was so fucking wanting, like... Oh, I do remember recommending that to Fortnite when they sent me a survey. Give us unlimited stamina when you're holding your pickaxe or your weapons. I want to run infinitely. I don't want to be, like, stuck with this bar that you have and having to have it, like, generate. Like, if you hold in your pickaxe, just let us run infinitely. And then, obviously, that'll, you know, give us quick thinking until then, like, oh, we're being shot, let's pull out a weapon. Oh, I'm so fucking happy about that. Anyways, eliminations restore overshield, so that won't work for you.
What?
Yeah, eliminations restore overshield.
You undermine me. I can be very good.
Environmental cover is stronger. Reboot van timers reduced, so it won't take long to reboot you.
Mate, you!
Rebalanced loot pool, in brackets, defensive and utility. Improved smoke grenades added. Bricker bunkers added.
What?
Bricker bunkers. Yeah.
Bricker? Who?
So we're getting bricked up.
I'm not hearing the word brick.
Yeah, brick a bunkers. So I think it's bunkers built with brick, so we're getting bricked up.
You what now? You what?
Yeah, getting bricked up
I'm
in
not
Fortnite.
hearing brick. I'm hearing another word.
Prick.
How dare you say that to my face? Aidan! Will you carry on reading before I find you
That's
and
all
shoot
of
an
it.
arrow in your knee?
That's all of it.
Aidan!
No,
You're gonna get copyright for that.
No, I'm not.
I'm sure.
It's not even a fucking copyright song. And if it is, that's a load of bullshit.
It's something.
Oh, we got this mode again, but ain't got no weapons with us W's.
Donut Man's trying to shoot me. At the way I'm getting shot at.
Dickhead, you instantly aimed for me then. There was no reason for that.
Yeah, this guy here is trying
They
to
full on
shoot me.
aimed for me. Also, weapons are available. Interesting.
They are just very laggy. Not spawning in properly. I hate you!
See?
I'm gonna find you.
See what I mean, Chad?
I will find
It
you.
doesn't take long.
I'm trying to concentrate.
It doesn't take long.
Where are you? Oh, you're behind me. I ain't got time to come back and shoot you. Out of the way, Grandma. I want to run.
Alright, Spirit.
Didn't you spirit me?
Oh
Oh
my
my
gosh.
god, there was a man that spawned inside of me. That's the first. And probably the last. Come on, Aidan, you're right behind me. Just get a little bit faster. Then I can show you exactly what I do with my weapons. Will you stop it? I'm trying to get that song out of my head. I'm trying to think of another song. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a rock.
Oh my gosh, man. Leave me alone. Fucking creep.
Leave me alone. 'Cause I'm on the edge.
I'm gonna fucking annihilate him, I swear down.
Oh my god. Go, give me a weapon, please. I'm taking my bow away.
Doesn't take long, does it, Chad? Cause that little autistic brain to go ting.
I'm going to hurt you. Right, for this now, we get to watch Barbie. Yep.
Oh, look at that, my laptop crashed.
No! I'm going to buy you a Barbie game. That's your Christmas present. Barbie. Since you're so happy to play baby steps, you'll play any game I buy you. So I want to buy you Barbie. Breaking my brain. Don't need to be humming. That song kept me up all night long. You probably slept like a little baby.
No, it's I had a really bad headache.
Oh, was it me hitting you? Probably. I didn't sleep too well last night. My mum gave me some new deodorant to try. Oh, I had an allergic reaction to it. My mum said, no, your skin's probably just not used to it. I woke up, my arms were torn and ripped. And my mum just looked at me and she went, no, you're right, you definitely had an allergic reaction. I'm really, really sorry. I thought I had no sleep last night. I was crying in agony.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yes.
No, not in regards to you sleeping in agony.
Yeah, I think it was. I'm in agony. Yes.
Make that a thumbnail. So guys, I think there is a Fortnite update tomorrow, so we'll be playing Fortnite. Yay.
Yay. So excited. You can just hear it in my happiness. Oh, I can't wait. My last day to play anything, and we're playing Fortnite. Yay.
I can play baby steps. Not joking.
Don't say that and then take it away from me. Aidan, that's me. I got my hopes up. You can't do that to me. That's cruel. Cruel man. Very nasty. That's like taking candy from a baby. Which you've probably done too. Because you're just a big meanie. Right.
That is crazy though. Players can no longer die from fall damage. That is so wild. They actually get like replaced with 1 HP instead. That's wild, man. That's wild.
Come in handy for you. Because you like to jump off of things and then realise that you can't. Oh! Is this stream over again? I have some very nice words to say.
No, leave me alone. Stop bullying me.
No! I know!
She turned Chinese for a second. Now she's gurgling a drink. Can you be quiet? I'm trying to read something.
No, can you be quiet? oh my god, I've got messages and I've been missing everything. Because I'm just so happy.
Why does... I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know, how do you feel about what?
The
Oh my
diva
word.
skin, they've undivified her.
That sounds interesting. What phrase of word? Mm. Okay. Where did I put the fishy there? Fishy.
Fishy on me, fishy on me.
I haven't even finished my battle passes yet. I don't
Spread
even know
your
if I've this
seed,
one.
fishy on me.
You what? You're streaming, man!
The song.
You are streaming!
Oh well.
Oh my word! You laying your seeds everywhere is inappropriate behaviour.
So yeah, guys, tomorrow I will be live streaming Fortnite due to a new update. Friday, don't really have any plans for anything. I do need to help family with quite a lot of stuff and some other things as well. That is going on. But on the weekend, I think I'll be streaming. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, the reason why I'm streaming Fortnite, due to the fact that it's a new update. But I am going to end the stream soon because I do need to hop over to Avatar and complete dailies and weeklies for our satire beads. Now Rose needs to get, I think she's missing 2 items from the shop. Unless she's already claimed them. I'm not 100% sure, but the shop for Avatar changes Thursday at 10 a.m. for myself and Rose, so...
I ride like a bird.
How does a bird ride?
Well, I could tell you, but it's not for stream.
You're weird.
You're weird. I'm not going to tell you how a stuffed bird rides.
Why did...
Fly, fly away.
Why did you get expression on stuffed bird?
Why did you get expression on stuffed bird?
I didn't. You're
Why are you
weirdo.
taking in what I'm saying?
Because you're a
Right,
weirdo.
that's it, man. I'm going to kill you. Come here, you weird man, for tripping me up. Come here.
Was that you who took a hit?
I took a hit with this ugly-looking shithead right here who thinks he can get away from me, and I'm right behind him now. So let's see how well this goes. Peekaboo! You thought you could run from me?
Oh, poor thing.
It is a poor thing.
No, this player, that's so sad. I remember having that struggle.
What struggle?
Well, yeah, look at my string where he's like rearing because his horse is out of energy.
Oh. Do you see, you know the horse that your Mexican horse? You had it in black and white for the
Mustang.
desert destiny. It was.
The black and white one, Mustang.
If it's the Mustang, I thought it was the other one. Yeah, Destiny. He's got a brown and white one. It's that one.
Got you. Got you. Oh, I see it. I see it.
It's had me twice. Oh,
No! Fucking hell, man. I knew my fucking horse would do that. It does it every fucking time. You won. Jeez. Ah.
He can see gladly blessing, though it doesn't feel very blessly.
Blessley.
Blessly? Blessly! I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired, man. I've not eaten. I'm hungry and I'm tired. So, you know, I'm just losing brain cells at this point. I'm running on.
Good night. Bye. See ya.
No, because we have Jack to watch.
No, we don't. We finished
Okay.
him.
What? Did we? When?
Last night. We got
How?
Hollow.
Ew!
We got the... Ew. What?
You got Hollow and finished Jack.
Fuck off.
That sentence doesn't sound right at all. Go back and listen to that. We finished Jack last night because it got Hollow. Got Hollow. Well, then we had to watch that then. Willow in the Wind. Willow, I said. Oh, my knuckle just clicked. I hope nobody heard that. How many more races have we done? Fly, fly, fly away. Ah, pretty pony. Is a very ugly looking character. Why is Ava constantly clapping always at me?
Oh no.
She's very, very clappy. Oh. Well, Jericho just smoulders every time, or he looks away, and Ayana just looks straight forward, like looks to kill. Or she pouts, which is probably not a pout. That's just her decoy before she sucks your life force. She looks like she's miserable, but I don't think she really is. Like her snake force. One banana, two banana, three banana, four. 5 bananas, 6 bananas. I think got 7 bananas more. Which one are you? You're the one in the end there. Looks a bit weird. Is that you? That's not you. That's a man. Is that you? Oh, that is you. Why does she look weird? I don't know why.
Guys, real quick. This is the Blue Guerrera poncho that you can get for free if you do a wildlife photography. It's nothing to do with it being limited stock. It's nothing to do with it being from an outlaw pass. You can simply buy this poncho for $264, I think it is. So, yeah, if you want to get it, it's in the catalogue. I thought to share that real quick because I've had a few people had their brains boggled because GTA series videos, he posted the news whatever of what was coming. When I saw the Blue Guerrera poncho, I'm like, I swear that's in the catalogue. If not, it's a limited stock. And everyone thought, oh, they just made a mistake, like Rockstar, and meant the red one. But maybe they did. So, who knows? But this month's interesting because we're getting the Rushwood shirt, which is the black one. I'm very happy about that one because I wore that a lot for many of my outfits in the past. So it was really nice to see that come back, you know?
What is this? A group meeting?
Oh, come on, Echo. Thank you. I don't know why you're so useless in climbing up
I
rocks.
just got killed. Just can't do nothing without being shot. Oh, and he's shooting me again, dude. Come on.
Who?
I don't know. I'm kind of losing the patience. Right now, my game is so broken. Horse isn't moving now. Weapons not spawning on my character. She's got that bug where I'm trying to like aim and she's like shaking violently with her bow. Like she's trying to draw it and undraw it, draw it, undraw it, draw it. You know that bug? I think you had it on Ayana. Like she wasn't drawing her
Yeah,
bow
like a twitch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like preventing me from actually trying to shoot my bow right now.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Gosh. For a track that nobody's seen, we've had it 3 times so far.
True, true.
I wonder if it's very broken.
I think so.
It's not something to be. Normally these rotate very nicely. I was literally just saying that to you yesterday. And that
Yeah,
feels like
yeah.
it's just pushing up the same way. Where's my horse races? I like a good racy. Nice and easy down the slope. Do 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 do. Don't fall over. Do do do. Don't ride into a tree. Oh my lord, pray for mercy.
Level 47. Nearly 48.
He's nearly there.
It's not that difficult to level up or anything, but it does feel like an eternity. When you are trying to level up, kind of like the hard way.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind. I like the grind because, you know, with collector and stuff, just cheat the system type of thing, and it doesn't feel special.
Yeah, I know what I mean.
And it's all backwards.
I think I got a rhythm. I think I found the rhythm. Oh, there's new item shop stuff and it's all fairy stuff. Oh. The heart reminds me of Barbie. Like her locket. Oh my god, the little cosmic guardian angel. God. The heart actually looks really cute with my name. My bow sits really nicely in the little heart. Can't see my name, but the heart looks really cute. Also, the flower looks really cute sitting in the heart. Very cute. Fly, fly away. Hussy, 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 hussy. Hussy, 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 hussy. Oh yeah, I just realised what I was singing. Oh my god. Damn song. I'm gonna have it stuck in my head again tonight.
Not my fault.
It is your fault. What do you mean not your fault? Who else's fault is it?
Not mine.
So your fault.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I can't exit with Posse because I'm not in with Nitro, sadly. She disconnected. Rip. Rip. But it's been a fun stream. I've enjoyed hanging out with each and every single one of you all. Big shout out to everybody that came by the live chat, whether you came by the stream and lurked, or you came by and spoke in the chat. It is always greatly appreciated, no matter what you do. Whether you just come by and lurk or come by and chat. But tomorrow we're going to check out the new Fortnite update. We do have some interesting changes that are going on, so we'll be sure to read into everything that is being changed, and I'm sure we'll check out further information that comes out, because when the servers go down, the leakers that are on PC, they can go into the files of Fortnite and they can leak everything that's coming out and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna wait for the leaks to come out, and we'll go over everything once everything is out. Oh gosh, that was weird. You can read that now if you want. There's more if you click on it. It's also funny because you can click on it now, because you got a cow. Oh, I got hiccups.
I was gonna say, you sound like you're really struggling to say that.
I know,
click on it too
I've
as
got
well,
really
guys.
bad hiccups, man. My stomach really fucking hurts.
You said you're really happy.
I'm trying to breathe as well. It's so bad.
Oh, don't do that. Breathing.
No, like when I'm breathing like that, because I'm hiccuping while trying to breathe in. It's not helping at all. Alright, we got the Manteca hat, which is limited stock. So if you guys have not picked that up, go ahead and do so. The Bembo jacket is back. Probably one of my favorite jackets in the game. It looks very clean. It goes with a lot of color combinations of pants, hats, shirts, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, one of my favorite jackets in the game. We've got the Morning Tailcoat. You can get one of these Morning Tailcoats for completely free. I don't know if it's this one or this one. I think it might be this one. If you've looked at the newswire from Rockstar. In regards to the Gira poncho, gosh, my analog stick works. This is the poncho that you can get for doing wildlife photography. It's $264. So it's not really anything special. But if you like ponchos, if you've got a Mexican female character or male character, then yeah, I guess the poncho goes well. But in regards to other things that have arrived, we've got no shirts. We haven't got a vest. We haven't got any corsets, which is understandable. They usually don't come out until February. But I think they did come out last time around, I'm not too sure. We got the shoes come back, the Salter shoes. We haven't got anything for the chaps, or gloves or anything like that, so yeah, I think honestly Rockstar should sorry, this guy's like to me. Every time I come in here, I always turn my audio off because I can't stand that guy talking all the time. I go to no outfit as well, so any of my outfits that I have don't glitch. Like when I'm buying like clothes and stuff, they usually glitch, sadly. Making sure I've got the ones I want on my list. I usually don't have that many on my horse. Just have the ones that I usually like. Alrighty. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. It's been a pleasure to hang out with each and every single one of you all. It's been a good 7 hours. Honestly, I didn't think I was streaming that long. Yeah, 17 hours and 16 minutes now. So, yeah. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, and you have not yet done so, be sure to smash that like button. I would appreciate it. If you're new around here, feel free to subscribe. Don't forget to click on the bell icon and click all to, of course, receive all notifications from me. Tomorrow, I will be playing Fortnite due to the new update that's coming out. And then I think that'll be kind of it with Fortnite until next month, until the new season, which will be season 3 of Fortnite, chapter 7, season 3, if that makes sense. Yeah, season 3 of chapter 7 comes out next month. So that's when I think we'll play Fortnite again. But yeah, I honestly don't know what the plans are for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'll just have to just go with the flow, I guess. We'll just have to go with the flow. So I was just doing Discord messages being blown up. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think that is everything. Gonna hop on Avatar, complete my daily and weekly, get the satire beads, and then get prepared for the shop tomorrow for Avatar. See what's in there. I'll probably play Avatar again at some point. I do want to dive back into that. I don't think I'll start with the story or anything. I think I'll just... I don't know. Just do a stream of it, just roaming around or something. Depends how I feel. Depends how Naturalist feels as well. Because she has said to me that she does want to play Avatar again, but not sure what she wants to do with it. You know, just roam around, fly on an econ, or do the story again. So we'll figure it out on that one. But yeah, anywho, thank you all for the love, the support, and I do hope that you enjoyed the stream. Smash that like button, subscribe if you're new, and I will see you all tomorrow for some Fortnite. If not, then I hope that you enjoy the rest of your week. But we'll see what we're going to do for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll probably play some Babe Steps on the weekend. Finish that game off. And then, yeah, figure out what else to play on the channel. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Look after yourselves, your family, loved ones, friends, and I will see you all tomorrow for some Fortnite, for the brand new update to Season 2 of Chapter 7. But enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and until next time, peace out, and stay safe everyone.